Thank you so much. And I'm the one. Yep. Oh, Goody! Why did you do this?
Oh, Hellboy.
Hellboy, you're a freaking legend! No!
Gotta get that Anna down.
There we go, triple kill!
Nice.
Woo! Oh no! Oh, I'm getting chased by. What are you doing to me, Charlie?
Deadeye escaped the situation. It looks really tough. Nice air dodge. Oh, catching him with the side beam.
Great movement here by both of them. Right now, Ebenezer with this combo for DJ to kind of zone her out, make it difficult to get back to stage and get stage control. Oh! When you use the pro tip, but I had to go for it anyways. I did a really good job. Oh, Victor, am I gonna get I'm body blocking myself! Oh. What is up, everybody? It's good to see y'all today. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully I will be able to keep my voice and be able to actually talk for most of the stream. We'll see how things go. Like it's coming from somewhere else. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Shows that it's coming from this. I don't know, Trish. I don't know. I will check. Can anybody else verify for me that you're hearing the same thing as Trish? Oh my god. My screen is freaking out. I don't know if I'm gonna get a second verification. Let me see. Trying to figure out to see if it's pulling from somewhere else, but doesn't look like it. Does it sound like I'm really out of, or like far away or something like that? I don't know. Trisha's saying that it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else, and I don't have anything else, so give me a second though. Hopefully. Thank you, Smorter. Thank you. Good to see you. Sorry, we're just trying to fix something here. Oh. Yeah. The double audio is because I unmuted my mic right at the end because I didn't. Okay. If that's all that you were hearing, Trish, that was purposeful. because I was unmuting the source. I can't seem to, I don't know why OBS is taking it in twice on that scene. If that's all you were hearing, then that's fine. Okay. I think we're okay, but let me know if the audio really does sound weird for anybody else. But yeah, good to see y'all, Smordar, Spinny. How's everybody doing? Treesh, good to see you. Got lost in the forest for 7 hours. That can be scary. That's my biggest fear of going camping in parks. I'm like, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna be the one that they have to come out and make a big story about on the news. So today we're going to be playing some Overwatch 2. The beta is out for the second round. We got our new hero, Junker Queen. She is the new tank, personally. Personally, it was... And so far, I have not been very impressed with Junker Queen. This is my early take on this character. So she has some really cool moves. So her main abilities are she has a knife that she can throw that pulls when she can retract and pull people towards, and also does like damage and actually passively heals her, which is kind of good. Like, that's cool. I like that. Her design is cool. That ability is cool. Commanding Shout is interesting. It's kind of like a quick save. Increases your health by 200 and nearby allies by 100 and movement speed by 30%. So that's really cool. My biggest problem is actually her E. It's just like swinging a hammer. But like the big thing is her ult. So it charges forward, wounds enemies, dealing damage over time and preventing them from being healed. It's just not very exciting. It is not that it's bad. It's just, for me, like, feels very lackluster considering how long it takes to build. And let me show you on training real quick. We can do this. It's kind of like Hog Trish, but it's like a mini, it's more like Orisa Pool than Hog. I would say, and I'll show you. So this is Junker Queen. Let me know if we have issues with visuals, compression, really bad, like to the point where it's unviewable. So she throws out her knife, which is really cool. Again, there's some really neat things about this character's abilities. So you pull, and you can pull them back. It's a shotgun, so yeah, it has a similar look to Ashe's, but it's definitely a shotgun. So I like that. So then this can heal your team and yourself pretty quickly, like a quick burst to save. It's like, I find it like a quick save or a quick charge in, either way. Oop, I missed. But yeah, so if I take damage, but then I do damage with a knife, I actually heal up. So that's one of her passives. This is her swing. This is what it's just like, okay, it's a little swing. It does like damage over time. It's like like almost like a, and she talks too much. I think that's one of my big problems. She literally talks all the time. That's my big problem. I'm like, oh my God, shut up. Okay, so she does this. This is her charge attack here, or her ult. So it goes, and then that's it. And like it slowly does damage over time, and they can't heal during that. And so it's really useful, but it's also not very exciting to use. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like it's kind of lackluster in that way. The way she holds a gun bothers you. Why is that, Swordar? I like her design though. Like, I think she looks cool. My big problem too is when let me see if I can get an emote. She's actually quite a thin character model. So when you're like moving with your team, it doesn't feel like she's a tank. and so I get really confused when, and maybe this will be better over time, but like visually, I feel like our tanks look like tanks. Like there is not a single one that doesn't feel like tanky. And she's tall, but she feels very much like a DPS. Like and I feel like that is very, very hard to notice right away when you're in the battle. So like looking for your tank can be a little difficult when you have a Junker Queen. I don't know. Maybe that'll be over time. Like it'll be easier to notice that. But like, I feel like they've been very, very cognizant of their character designs to make sure that like a tank looks like a tank. And I don't know. That's kind of where I'm a little like, not sold yet that she feels like a tank. And then like her ult feels like, not that her abilities don't feel like a tank. It's just like I don't know. It's just weird for me. I'm trying to see if I can get the ult again, just to again show off kind of the lackluster. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like she feels like she's part of the DPS line. Yeah, they broke her design language, exactly. And that's my problem, is they've been very consistent with their design language there, and it just doesn't feel. Yeah. And then like that's kind of it. They're like anti, so that's really useful. It's like a giant anti that you can like just charge through, but I don't know. It's a little lackluster for me. I'd find her ult to be the least exciting, which is kind of sad. But anyway, that's kind of Joker Queen. The only other major changes. Yeah, exactly, Trish. That's what I mean. I think it's just, it feels like she's very, yeah, she feels like she could be a DPS. That's all, visually. Let me see. So they added more armor to D.Va and took, like, they switched some of her health and turned it into armor. So they made her a little more tankier, D.Va. They did some cooldown adjustments for Orisa, but nothing major there still. I think the biggest things were Symmetra got nerfed quite a bit. Right now, Symmetra just doesn't feel like she fits in the game. Like, I honestly feel like she does not fit in the game. And her and Widow do not belong in this game anymore. They need to rework them completely, I think, in my opinion. The Widow just feels always so far away from the team fights, and it just doesn't feel like it's a character that can, and you're now, like, it ruins the team aspect of the game, in my opinion. Widow does not fit in the current state of Overwatch. That's my opinion, and I don't like her in it, because every time there's a Widow, it's just like them super far away. Everybody else is fighting together, and it's a team-based shooter. Exactly, Trish. And so it just doesn't make sense to have solo heroes like this anymore. Hanzo is a little bit better because he has to be a little closer, but I would like for him to pull in a little bit closer too. Then let's see, healer-wise, Mercy got a change. I don't think it's really a nerf. People have been labeling it a nerf, but I think it's just people haven't been learning how to use it yet. So she got, now when you go here, you get lifted up into the air. People are like, oh, that makes her vulnerable, but all you have to do is let go before you get there, and you don't go flying up. It's automatic if you go, just hold. I actually think that's better. So I can choose when I go there to lift up, or I can just let go right before I go to him, you know? Like, there you go. Like, that's all you have to do, is like, people are complaining that that's like a nerf, but it's like, you can choose which one. Play Overwatch for a short amount of time, but I used to main Widow, Tracer, and Sombra. Tracer, I used to play Tracer a lot. I haven't played very much anymore. I mostly play tank. You're the offensive Zenyatas that I hate having on my team. As a support main, I hate it when I have just Zenyatas that are not paying attention to heals. Oh, Spenny, Mercy is my main in healer class, in support class. Well, that's what I feel is like it actually gives her ability to like kind of like save herself. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of places label it as a nerf. I don't agree at all. That's how I see it, Trish. It's a slight buff. Yeah, I know, Sordor. But yeah, anyway, so those are kind of like the major changes. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else hero-wise that got changed. There probably is that I'm just not remembering, but that's kind of the gist of it. And out of the Overwatch change. Junkrat's projectile speed got increased, which I think is good. Poor guy was like almost unusable. Yeah, the UI is completely changed. That is something very, very different here. So, all right, let's do some quick play. I'm gonna do tank damage. Let's see how long it takes for us to get because if I do literally flex, it's gonna put me support and insta-Q into support. Yeah, projectiles are fun, for sure, Smordor. My thing is, when you're in a team-based shooter, if you choose a class, you play that class. My big thing is I hate healers that Q in a healer, or pick a healer, and then don't heal properly, and then want to play, like, DPS. It's like, there is a balance on some of the healer classes, healers that, like, allow you to do damage while also healing, but there's a balance. That's one of the things that I've gotten really frustrated with in Overwatch 2 beta, because I feel like there's a lot of people that are either playing it new or not getting into the tank and DPS class and then end up queuing for support so they can just get a quick game, and then they end up not playing the class properly, and it just is a steamroll, and you've waited, what, 10 minutes for 8 minutes for a game? Zenyatta's great, and the Zenyatta change, they made a lot of Zenyatta changes in the first beta. Not a lot, but like, he's more survivable. Oh, hello. I guess I'm gonna go this. I guess the game's already started. I'm coming! I'm trying to see if I can speed up my... I'm coming! I'm coming! No! Don't die! Oh, great. Oh. We're trying so hard. We tried so hard. It is such a long walk when you actually have to, when you get thrown into a fill game. Hey DJ, how you doing? Okay. All right, we're just gonna reset. Okay. Ah! I reflected her back. That's awesome. That is freaking incredible. I didn't know you could do that. You can reflect her back. A bit tired, but good. I'm very tired because I've obviously been recovering, but dealing with COVID, but, you know, hanging in there and feeling much better the past 2 days, so. Oh, Sombra is, I think, one of the more annoying characters in the game, as well. I say this as someone who loves Sombra. Her ability to just kind of annoy and then get away without any consequences, really, because the I liked the original Sombra build. I still stand by that, where you had a countdown for how long your teleport would stay up. I think it made like there was stakes. It allowed you it made it so that, hey, if you stay too long engaged, you can't just teleport away. Like you pay the consequences of it. So I don't know. I miss that aspect for it because I think it would have been better. Oh, I did, so it's fine. I'm not really that worried about it. If I lose servants, whatever. I'm not gonna stress out about it. I was, more importantly, was trying to just rest. I didn't even think about my castle. I never play tank since I hate being a big target. Oh, I love playing tank. So tank was my original class that was my original class that I ooh, this is a new look for it. Hey, that's interesting. I love playing tank. In Overwatch 2 Sojourn, tank is way more fun and also way more important than it was in Overwatch 1. I think one of the things that I really hated about Overwatch 1 with tank is it was boring. It just was boring to play tank because it didn't matter. You had a second tank that would probably do their own thing, which ruined any kind of chance of coordinating. So it made it impossible to like coordinate as a front line. So now with Overwatch 2, I feel like with one tank, it's like you decide where you're going. And I was like, and that to me is like, you decide, you can decide where the team is going if they decide to follow you, of course, but you need to buy PS Plus. Oh, really? That makes sense, though. It might not be the case, though, with Overwatch 2, because I know there's the rules of, like, a lot of the services. If it's free-to-play, then they don't require it. Since it's going free-to-play, I'm curious if that will be the case, too. Knew that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't stay there. Oh. There we go. That was an accident, I think, on their part. We were over there. Dropped some blood in. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, how you doing, Piggy? Ah, I missed my harpoon. I don't know where the rest of the DPS is. I just felt like it was just me there.
My task is not yet finished.
Oh yeah, for sure, Smortar. I get it. I totally understand. Thank you, Piggy. I appreciate it. How have you been? Oh, fuck off, May. I get here only to reflect. All right, I am going to switch because something's not working here, and I think I'm gonna switch to.
I learn from my mistakes.
Together then strike them down.
Do. It's a good time off work. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Shermanator, right now I'm just kind of chilling. Just chilling. How you doing, though? We don't have a team. I'm just kind of playing a little bit of Overwatch 2 just on my own. Okay. Look at this. Look at this, Widow. What are you doing? Are you doing anything useful?
What's next? Stand behind me, friends.
Okay. Use my shield. Use my shield. The colorblind mode? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Alright. I just don't know where we're going here. Like, our DPS do not seem to... Oh yeah, I just picked those colors. There's no colorblind mode.
Transporting the payload.
Yeah, no. I'm not partied. There's just no pressure from the DPS. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I just need help. Where are we go? Where's our DPS? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, right now, we're not gonna do a group up. Right now, just trying to get back into the swing of things. E. That's why I even bother. It really is, though. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, Theory, but I hate paladins. I am sorry, but no. Like, I will take the frustration of an Overwatch game over paladins any day. The quality difference is huge. I know. Every time I play paladins, I get nauseous because of the frame rates for me. I get like really bad frame rates on that, and I get really sick every time I've played it after playing it for a while. How you doing though, Bunny? Good to see you. Theory, good to see you. How's everybody been? I'm right now not playing fully optimally. I'm not looking to be the most optimal tank right now. I'm just playing. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's like I get why people like paladins, but there is Overwatch is definitely for me way better than paladins.
Overwatch, keepers of the status quo.
That's the thing. That's the thing for me, Theory. I feel like my experience with Paladins is just buggy and very glitchy and very like sloppy. That's my big problem with Paladins. Is like I think the game itself, like the characters in that, are really cool. But the experience. We're gonna red. I don't know how I did not just literally get healed up. There was a Genji and somehow I still died? Like, how did I not have enough healing for that? Thank you. I'm glad to be feeling better. Dear Lord, it was awful. It was not great. Highly recommend, don't get COVID. I mean, I even took all the precautions, but sadly... Anyway. Thoughts on Junker Queen? I think she's okay. I think she's a cool character design. Very awesome character design. Very, very cool character design. But the way she plays, not quite impressed. I don't know who that is. Who sent me? Oh. Oh, it's the person that was in this game. It's okay. Cam, I feel like the beta is fine. I don't have any problems with the this round. I think my big thing is Junker Queen is a little on the underwhelming side. That's the only thing. Is as a tank main, I was kind of excited to have a new tank, but I feel like she's kind of underwhelming. Her abilities are cool. I like her knife ability. It's actually quite useful. To pull people off high ground and like actually like finish off people. Like it's actually pretty good. The knife I think is a really good ability. The shout yellow one is cool because it like saves people. And then her swing I think is kind of lame. It feels like a very lackluster like Ryan swing. And then her ult to me, though it's effective, it's boring. It's like really, really boring. Like, I don't know. I found her ult to be just so I don't know. I just find her ult to be so underwhelming. But otherwise, like I think she could get there. I think they need to rework her ult personally. I think it's not that impressive. It won't happen anytime soon, sadly. But and I think her character model is a little too DPS-like. So it looks a lot like like a DPS and can be hard to gauge where your tank is. So we were talking about this, like their design principles with their character design. They kind of broke away from that with Junker Queen. She's tall, but she's not big. Like she's not very dominating presence. Like Hog, dominating presence. Diva, obviously big suit. Ryan, big suit or big armor. Orisa, big, like freaking just big robot. Winston, big. Sigma, big. Zarya, big. Like even Zarya, who is a I think even Zarya, who's like kind of the only, I was like, I think she's the only normal person in the mix that doesn't like have a bunch of armor and stuff like that. She still feels quite, you know, like her presence is there on the line. You can see her different, like separated from the rest of the team. Junker Queen doesn't. She kind of blends in, but, and so that can be really, personally can be very hard to figure out like where I'm gonna do the Bastion because I haven't really tried too much of the Bastion. Yeah, let me see. Let me show you. Like there she is. Look at her with Sojourn. Like she's tall, but she's not. When she's mixed in with like Sojourn and some of the others, you're like, whoa, who's who? And it's hard to tell what she is from the back. You know. I think that's my big thing is I can't tell what she is from the back there. Okay, no heal. Who are our healers? Oh, forget it. I'm gonna go Soldier. How you doing though, Cam? You said you didn't sign up for the beta, right? Yeah, it's hard though because it makes it really hard for as a healer to like tell where she's at when you want to keep your tank up, you know? Oh, I didn't even hear. It's all about visual clarity in fights, and I think they've done an amazing job, like, almost all the time with their visual... Man, I am having a hard time, like, just aiming. Oh my god. Oh, okay, well, it just got deleted. Exactly. That's what I mean, is, like, their design language doesn't seem to be.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Even the teacher.
I am having a hard time hitting this Genji. I'm having a hard time getting healing, too. Ha! Okay, sorry. Man, I am aiming terribly. She really does. Okay. Yeah, it's all about, like, this game has always been very good about design principles, and I feel like this is the first time I feel like they didn't quite follow their own design principles. Okay, where am I? I'm just sick of I think my biggest problem in Overwatch 2 Beta 2 is people are not playing the roles the way they should be playing their roles. So, like, healer classes, and this comes from someone who plays healer all the time, they're not paying attention to healing. Or they're choosing healers that just cannot keep up with the damage for the moment. And it's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard because it just ends up being really frustrating because the games end up... I don't think Mel and I have had a single game that's not lopsided. Like, there's very, very few, like, close games. Everything is very lopsided. And I get it, like, people are trying new stuff, but, like, not healing is not trying new stuff. That's just not playing the game, you know? There's a difference. Like, I totally get it, like, not being optimal, and that's totally fine if someone has a rough game or whatnot, but, like, not healing and choosing to DPS, like, Mercy over healing me. Like, I've been coming across DPS Mercies non-stop, and it's like, cut it out. Okay, I don't know why I went out there. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's the big thing, is the matchmaking, I think, is not even close to, like, normal. And so... So, yeah, I feel like that's one thing that I've noticed, is there's been some huge, just, like, landsliding wins. I'm gonna try Pharah. I'm doing so bad. I'm not good at multitasking. But with only one tank, if there aren't any... I mean, anybody in dying due to lack of the game will be a steamroll. Yep. Well, I think when you had 2 tanks, you could absorb more of the damage. That's the thing. Yeah, you had to heal more, but you also could absorb more. And so, like, if they're not... Ooh, Doomfist. Interesting. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen a Doomfist in the tank role. Where did they go? Mid? Ah! Got him. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, yeah. 100%. You do have to use cover 100%. Way more than you did than before, for sure. I'm 100% with you, Cam. It's a different play style for sure. Trying to go with the Doomfist here. There we go. There we go. 2 healers down. Yeah, I just wish I could get healing. I know, who actually heals anymore? Yeah, it is... I don't think you're gonna like it as much, Trish. I'm just gonna be honest. It is a more competitive game. I don't think just sitting... I don't think you'll be able to sit around very much on tank. It is too big of a role. It is a way more competitive game than it used to be. Oh, fuck. Ow. There we go.
This ends now.
Wait, who is that? Ours that's doing that? Oh wow. Nobody. Okay. Oh, 100% Cam.
You're done. All systems nominal.
Hey, Cat, how you doing? How are you and Mike doing? Good to see you. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm so bad at... I barely play Pharah, so I'm trying to see if I can get better with Pharah. Because I'm terrible with her. Oh my god! Who's left on their team? Okay, nobody. Okay, I was trying to back up. How are you hanging in there? I know you've had a crazy few weeks.
I don't stay down. Tango inside.
But I also think, Trish, that's why they're bringing the PvE as well as part of it. So that it does have a more casual aspect for people too, you know? I don't think it's 100% true that it killed the game for people. Like, I think Overwatch has always been competitive. I think we have chosen to not play competitively. I think that's the difference. Oh my god, I can't even get in there. I just need healing. I was gonna die instantly. How many rough games? It's okay though. I'll get the hang of it. It's warm up too. I haven't been playing too much. We're surviving. Yeah, I know y'all have been. It's been a lot for, especially you. I know too, Kat. Like, there's a lot that goes on post pregnancy that you have to deal with personally, and I really hope that you've been able to, I don't know, take care of yourself too, because it's important. I know a lot of people don't even realize how much happens after giving birth. Like, that's what's a lot of people just are naive to, and the struggles that a lot of women have to go through. I know Mike's, of course, been helping y'all. Overwatch didn't even launch the comp, I think. Yep, it didn't. I remember the way it launched. It was such a fun launch. It was such a bizarre launch. My whole body deflated. Your body's like, wow! It's a lot. It's just so much. I can't even imagine like, that's the thing, is like, that's why I have such respect and my cat. That's so funny. That's funny. I do think Overwatch will definitely be a game that is going to be more competitive in the same way that, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be competitive just in a different way than it was. Like, it's always been competitive, but I just feel like it's hard. It's hard to tell because, you know, here's how I see this right now. There is no competitive mode right now. So it could be that that's why it feels so, like, sweaty right now. Because there's, like, no place for people to go to be more, like, intense about it. So it might, as people start, like, getting comfortable with the heroes, settling back in. That's something to think about, too, for the beta. PvE will make... Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I think, to be fair, Trish, though, I think this game has always had a level of competitiveness in these type of games, but it's a matter of whether or not you want to take it seriously. That's the thing, is like I think it's always had a little bit of that. I think that's the difference. Is like I think the previous game allowed you to kind of be more casual about it because of there was another player, right? I think that was the big thing, is there was another tank, so if one wasn't doing well, the other one could kind of like absorb a little bit. There was 2-2-2, so like I feel like now it is like everybody has to play their roles better. It's not that they have to play like perfectly, but they do have to play them better to be optimal and like to actually try like to even attempt to win without getting just like steamrolled. I think even when I played casually, though, I played competitively. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's some of y'all that have that kind of mentality. Is like, I play still very competitively, even when I'm playing casually. Like, I can autopilot, but I still want, like, I'm very much paying attention. And want to get better, I guess. Yeah, like, same, Cam. Like, I don't... In quick play, it's not that I still wanted to win. So I played, like, I tried very hard, even when I was playing casually, like, just to shut my mind off. Like, that's kind of where, like, I wanted to still try. Like, and I know that's not what you're saying, Trish. I'm not trying to put you into, like, a box, either, of, like, being overly casual, but... It is, I think, a little different. Even when you and I play, like I even though we're both casually turning like our minds off, like going into autopilot, I still am like, if we're really losing, I like turn it up. All right, no worries. Still, thank you for saying hello, though. I appreciate it. Casual sweats, gross. I know. I don't know why I chose Pharah. Don't ask me my decisions. But I don't think I'll ever get healing. Really? Cat, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like it's nowhere even near the Dota or League communities. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I never felt that way. That's interesting. I wonder why do you feel just like of intensity or what? I feel like wow, that actually caught me from very far. A lot of skins and SR are missing. Will they eventually carry all skins? So the way it works is right now each time the beta loads in, right? They're taking a snapshot of what you have, so you might be missing skins from that you had recently gotten. So that's every skin and your currency skins and partially part of your SR will carry over, I think. The SR I'm not 100% sure, but the rest of it I know for sure will carry over. Okay. Wait, who is? Oh, okay. That I could kind of understand, Kat, for sure. I would say that there's a lot of characters or a lot of heroes, so I totally can see that. Yeah, Mel just turns off the chat. Exactly. A lot of people do. I do too. There we go. I got 2. Y'all can do this. Y'all can do this. Yeah, so that's exactly what Trish put. It's like it's snapshots of a point in time. So that's why you might not be missing certain skins. Hey, Kat, if you and Mike ever want to try to play Overwatch, I will be more than glad to guide you all in playing it. It is such a fun game, and I love this game to death. And the lore and everything is great. Where is this guy? Oh. There we go. It is not noob friendly, but I think it happens natural after. Yep, exactly. Do with friends, they play Mercy, keep us alive, and don't find any more. I love it. The Glock Mercy. Woo! Got the Anna? I don't care if I get one. One is worth it. Ah, fuck. Get off that. It's like, get off. Get off.
Excellent teamwork.
It is really weird playing quick play as competitive, like the rounds, the way they're doing it, is because people didn't like that there was no competitive. So my main, I'm kind of all over the place, Cam. I'm a flex player at this point. I started as a Reaper main, moved to Tracer, then moved to support, and I became a Mercy main for a long time. Mercy Moira main for a very long time. So I played support class mostly, and then I would say my other class is Diva, or class. My other main is Diva, like on tank. I've become kind of a Rhine main too these days. I really love Rhine and Sigma. Could have used the orb, but you know. This is what I mean though. It's just like, I feel like I'm rarely looked at for healing. And I'm like, I'm a DPS, I'm a squishy. Yeah, I really love playing all the roles. So that's the thing. It's hard for me to... I'm very much a flex Overwatch player at this point. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Please, thank you. Yeah, I love... Tank, though... Tank was my original love. Because I played Diva a ton in Overwatch. But then I kind of got bored with the tank class. Bye! I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Ah! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. And I'm a main tank player, but honestly I might switch to support depending on how healthy the tank queues are. Support is I love playing support because I feel like you can really make a huge difference as a good support. Same with main tank. That's why I like those two roles right now in Overwatch 2 especially. Cam, we need to form a super Overwatch group, or we just destroy people. Okay, I was gonna use my ult there, but I knew I was gonna die, so I just waited. They pushed in faster than I thought. They did. They cleaned up. Especially BAP. I like playing BAP. I think for me, there's something like it doesn't click quite with me with BAP, like in the sense of like fun. I always get really bored with BAP because I feel like I'm just constantly just throwing grenades and just like put it up. Yeah, Mel and I play literally Overwatch nightly, pretty much. It's our game. It's the game that we met, and first when we first met. Wow, that Sojourn just like walked into it. Woo! Triple kill. Oh, that storm arrow in the face. That was rude. That was great. I love that. Also, don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. I would appreciate it if you do. Oh, if you haven't been following us on TikTok, I've been literally, even while I was sick, I was doing like, I had a bunch of unpacking pack openings for the Pokemon cards. That's what I've been doing it over there. So if you want to check those out, that and then DVD shorts over there are kind of, I've been posting over there. If you want to check us out. Thank you, Trish. I was gonna post it, but been having fun over there. Over there. Yeah. Cam, if you end up getting the beta access, just let me know. I'm always down. I think you and I probably would have a similar view of Overwatch and play style of Overwatch, so I think we would mesh well in our teams. Mel's the same. We used to play like way more competitively when it first came out. Oh yes, the new map. I love the new map. It's so pretty. I love the music too. All right, let's do some Sojourn. I haven't been playing her very much because I feel very, I feel like an idiot. I can never play her well. It's so pretty, Trish. I love this map. This map makes me so happy. Look at just... This is low settings, by the way, y'all. I just want to say this. I'm on the lowest possible settings for this game, and this game looks gorgeous. This is what I love about Overwatch. It's so pretty. It's so, so pretty. I love it. Look at the color. It is so beautiful. I know, it's so... Think about this. This is beta, and this game runs better than, like, 20 billion other fully finished games. It's like... This is what I mean, is, like, quality. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. I'm very critical when I need to be with the Overwatch team, but, like, they do some good shit when it comes to quality. Oh, there we go. Nice. Took out the Mercy early. Nice. Woo. Oh. I know, it's so good. We got some good pulls today. We'll be releasing a TikTok later today. Y'all will be very happy to see the cool pulls that I got from a Shining Fates pack. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna do this. Oh, she was standing still. That's just embarrassing. I love Sojourn. That railgun shot. Okay, I hit that railgun shot, and then I couldn't hit worth shit. Oh, mercy, honey. I'm so sorry that you got left on your own.
Not your finest hour.
I love the music. It's like a parade float, and it makes me super happy. It has a little boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, Tracer. Got her. Man, I have a hard time hitting a rail shot. Oh. I hate that pull, that knife pull. It's so colorful. I love this map, Cam. It literally brings me the most amount of joy that you could possibly have like, it just brings so much happiness. It is decorated for Carnival. That's why the float and everything like that, it's so cool. This is...
This ends now.
I cannot hit these shots. Dear Lord, I'm so bad with the railgun. No. I'm so bad with the railgun. All right, let's see. What did they have?
Might have to
They have...
adjust my approach.
I'm gonna go Tracer. Why not? I haven't played Tracer in a long time. Cheers, love.
Over there. Anna checking in.
Come together. Misery the payload stuff. Get it moving.
Just waiting for a full regroup here. There we go. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow, they got lucky there. Ah! Fuck. Woo! Oh my god, they chased me off. Not doing too great on DPS this time.
Get the payload. Sniper ahead.
I don't even know how to get to areas. That's the thing. I'm still learning like, how do I get to where he was? This is a dead end. I might have to go for somebody that can get up there. Is this the way? No, is this the same? It's the same. That I don't like. How are you supposed to get there? I feel like that's a little unfair. Maybe go back this left side.
Team to me.
Right back up and on my way.
Oh, Zen. Zen's gonna die. Ah, I did terribly there. Ah! Man, I am doing very, very badly.
Not everything should be taken.
That guy just teabagged. Oh yeah. All right, let me see. What? I don't even know what to do.
I'll nail you to it.
Maybe?
Come on, Snowball.
Maybe? Let's see. My aim's a little off today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing too great on that front.
Sojourn en route.
I'm gonna go under. Okay. Wow. This is what I'm saying, though. Widow shouldn't be part of this game right now. I hate that Widow is able to be so far away from the action. That upsets me quite a bit. Like, for me, it just doesn't fit with the game. Look how much was going on in the, areas, and then she just is so far away. A lot of pros have been complaining about it, too. It's not just, this has been something that has been brought up by the pros in the Overwatch League. That she does not fit, and I agree 100%. I just don't, I'm not sold.
what we're fighting for.
Coming through.
How's the video quality coming in, by the way, for y'all? Is everything coming in okay? I'm always worried about it with Overwatch because it is still a pretty big game. Pretty good, yeah? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Do 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 do. I love the music. The updated music for the game is phenomenal. Ah, there's Widow. Able to just sit there and do whatever she wants from that far away. Yeah, that's... I look forward to them addressing it, because they said they will. Okay, are we... hello? Anybody? Are we paying attention to the fact that she just pushed all the way? Zen, like Zen, what are you doing up there? Woo! This Junker Queen at least knows how to chain her abilities to keep herself alive. I'm impressed with that because I feel like a lot of Junker Queens don't. Oh my god, that Widow is gonna get me. I'm gonna just use this corner so I don't get killed by the Widow. Okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
I can't get away with this.
Glad to hear it's coming in clear. Well, clear as can be. Interesting how you can, like, hop these. Let's see. Ooh! Zen, can you hold it? Because that was the tank. If he can hold it, we might have a chance.
They'll regret that.
Yes! Oh my god, Zen, if you can do this, you're a legend. I mean, I did help get the tank down, but still. Legend, nonetheless. Fuck you. Fucking Widows. Why is she not dying? Did you see? What the hell? She didn't even take any damage with my ult. What is going on? That was bananas. I know she had Lucio healing her too, but dear lord, I did not expect that much of tankiness with it.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Woo! Okay, needed a little heal touch, but
Said you can get this close. Translocator set.
nice. Get her, Sombra. Uh-oh. I saw where that was going as soon as I saw how low she was when she got up there. Whee. Actually, I'm gonna go high ground.
Time for the reckoning.
There we go.
This ends now.
She's so low. She's so low. No! I need to reload. Who's left? Oh, nice. We won. Rip Sombra, I know. Poor Sombra was like, bye. This name. This name. I don't know why I found it so funny, but it is good. That was too funny. Sorry, I was grabbing my phone. Ay, ay, ay. Good times, good times. Cam, you need a pre-order so that you can get immediate access. So that you can join me, like now. Do it! Join the peer pressure movement. I will say I am curious to see how, because I'm assuming we'll get probably one more beta. I'm just trying to think of the time. Cam, do it. You want to, Cam, do it. Do it. I'm so mean. You want to play Overwatch 2? Yeah. Do it. But yeah, I'm curious. I think we'll have probably one more beta because we'll probably have one more anniversary because October 4th is when it comes out. So if you backtrack, you probably won't have a major event before the launch. You'll probably have like a month of just chill, and then you do a month of beta before that. And then a month of anniversary during August. Yeah, I think that's about right. So probably August, anniversary, last anniversary, Labor Day, or, you know, September, probably beta 3, and then, oh. It might be end of August, end of August starting the beta, because then you probably would want a few weeks before your full launch. I'm thinking, this is me thinking as a, like, product manager. Like, how would I do this? And I would definitely have, like, a month before launch that I would have everything. I mean, I don't do game dev, but at the very least, like, just kind of quiet, where you're just doing what you need to do, like, some maybe infrastructural tests. So, like, I feel like that could be probably what we're looking at. Hey, Jack, how you doing? How have you been? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Just recovered from COVID, so just hanging in there. But how are you doing? Glad to hear you're doing well. What you been up to? That's how I feel too, Trish. One of the things that I really like, I think, about this 3 beta model or multiple beta model is it is giving them the time to really work out any issues, right? With UI or bugs, like, it's giving them a lot of time to actually bug test and do, like, really, I don't know, just have a clean, good launch, hopefully, because of that. I mean, personally, I like Overwatch 2 way better than Overwatch 1. Anybody that says they're exactly the same is losing their mind. Because it's not true. It's just not true at all. It plays very differently. And, yeah, and I love it in a good way for me. There's still some things that I have issues with, but, like, I know it's beta, so they've been very, very transparent about changes and feedback and things like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing where they go with it. So I've been having a great time. I don't know if you've picked it up, but
With all the respect, lady, I believe that's a knock against the Junkertown education system.
Got an education system?
I love the voice lines. They're so good. The new voice lines just make me so happy. There was one that was like the most wholesome thing between Winston and I forgot, Winston and somebody else. And I just was like, I love this game so much. And it made me smile and made me so incredibly happy. Bye. Ah! Okay, well, I got quickly killed.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do. Overwatch 2 beta is not open for all. You have to sign up for it, Jack. Or you have to pre-order the pass thing that they have for the first season pass. That's the only ways to play the beta. Why am I the one that gets targeted? Zen, why did you continue to stick your head out? Okay. I don't know if this is the right choice. I don't think I'm doing very much. I also don't play Junkrat that much, so I'm trying to give a feel with the new projectiles. There we go. Ooh! Moira! Oh, it's okay, Moira. You looked at me, but you didn't bother to heal me. It's okay. I swear sometimes. Oh! Why am I always coming across Junker Queen? The Moira is in the process of being reworked, but is not in this second beta yet. Doesn't mean that it won't come out in this beta, because they've done releases during the middle of beta. No, thank you. Ah! There we go. Taking out the tank is so big now. Like, if you take out a tank, it's really, really important. Like, it's a big deal. What's going on over here? Where? Are you fighting someone?
Good to see you.
Oh, you are. Who the hell are you fighting over here? We're all coming. We're like, who are you talking to? Yeah, well, that was not a good idea, Sojourn. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nice. Yeah, so right now, the only major rework... Well, we have Junker Queen that's in, right? So she's the new tank. The only other major rework was... Sim got nerfed quite a... Not rework, but it was like a big nerf to her. Mercy got a little bit of a, in my opinion, a slight buff. I'm trying to think of anybody on here. Again, Junkrat got projectiles buffed, the speed buffed on those. Everybody else kind of stayed the same. They didn't do, in like, Orisa got some nerfs for cooldowns, or adjustments to your cooldown. I wouldn't say nerfs, they just made adjustments. And then Diva, I feel like, got her armor buffed a little bit, so there's that. Not sure, nothing super major, because they made a lot of changes. The previous. Just gonna come over here. Oh my god, my aim is so bad right now. Alright, cool.
I need healing.
Woo! love the passives for healers. That is one of the biggest changes they've made in the previous beta that really made a huge difference for the support class. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, she is chasing me real hard. Didn't matter. Trying to just supplement the healing here. Hi, Genji.
I need healing. Gurumba.
Okay, Sojourn. Sojourn, are you okay? I know, right? The different lightings on the maps is really cool too. Okay, that was an easy. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have used this. Back. There we go. I know, right? It's so weird how much it affects your understanding of, or like, not understanding, but like how you view what map you're on. You're like, whoa, wait, is this Oasis? He's gonna Genji ult into this. Well, not if he dies. Ooh, nice. Huge. Antied. That warms the bones. Not bad. Poor Genji. He tried to ult. I will say one of the biggest things that I like about Overwatch 2 is it's not just ult fights. That is my biggest complaint of Overwatch 1, is like it felt like we were just building, like pretty much every fight was just waiting for the ults to all come out. And I feel like that is one thing that the ults feel way less oppressive in this game. And like GG easy win, like, you know, when you get your ults, because it takes so long to build them that it feels like more strategic when you're using your ult and you're not just throwing your ult out there. So that's to me one of the things that I really personally enjoy about the change of the feel of Overwatch 2. Again, I think for me this is a substantial step forward for the game. Personally, when I went and played Overwatch 1, I didn't like it. I was like, I don't want to play Overwatch 1 anymore. Like I want to be able to play Overwatch 2. It felt so slow. It felt so like just like tank felt awful. I don't know. It just felt so much better. Well, that's me. I mean, again, I know not everybody plays the way I play Overwatch, so I get why some people would not be pleased with the changes, but I personally think it has made the game substantially better. The 5v5 is huge. Like, that to me is the hardest part going back to Overwatch 1 is playing 6v6. I'm like, no, give me 5v5. I love it. Especially as a tank, I love it. As a tank main, it feels so much better. But, yeah. It is going to be different. Not everybody's going to be happy with it, and I understand why they wouldn't be happy with it. I think it's fair to be critical of things that are just like, or not critical, but like not vibing with the game because it's just not your, like a play style you like playing. It's the same for me with Dota and for like League. Like I get why people play those games. I can't play those games because there's like a style, it's a play style that I don't like playing. So it's one of those things that I totally get it though for why people wouldn't be happy with the changes with Overwatch 2. So I respectfully acknowledge the that the changes will not be great for everybody. I think that's always important when we get excited about changes in games, and it's like, yeah, not everybody's gonna like it. That's always gonna be the case with any game. But always just respecting each other's opinions. The only time that I don't respect is like an opinion is when it's someone that hasn't played the game and is like, oh, this group's trash. It's like, have you even played the game? Like, have you played the game? You know, or given it enough time to actually dig in and sink their teeth in. Like, I've played enough League to know that League is good. A good, like a fun game. But it's just not for me. That's where you... Yeah, exactly, Jack. That was one of the reasons why I got really frustrated with the first Overwatch 2 beta. People were trashing the game. Like, not, like, every change was, like, being just dumped on. And I'm like, come on. First of all, you haven't even opened the game yet first, half the people. And then the other were the people that were playing it on stream that were streamers that never played the original Overwatch. So it's like, okay, you don't know what you're talking about. So stop being a jerk about it. You're playing like you're playing Call of Duty. That's why you're doing poorly. So it's those kind of things where... You know, trying to figure out a game is important before you make a judgment on it.
Now entering Prepare to attack. Select.
Ooh, I love this. Ooh, I got tank! Yes! Hell yeah. Let's go, Ryan. I love Midtown. I love the music. The new maps are great. It really is interesting, though. You can tell the difference between an Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 map now. There's a lot more vertical, I think, movement in the maps. They feel bigger in a way. Like, even though they're not, like, you don't cover a ton of ground. But, wait, who?
You're less handsome when you talk.
Oh, she said you're less handsome when you talk. Yeah, they're grander. Like, the skyboxes are higher, like, you can just see... Like, look at that. That's so cool. Like, everything feels just bigger. Hi, Ash.
I've always liked being the underdog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective.
They are really far up. I can't push forward here. All right, I'll come back. We'll go from the top.
The battle awaits me. Join me. Group up here. Form up. I've got men. Who needs my tactical visor is charged on? Stand behind me, friend.
She is so low. There we go. I need healing real bad, please. Okay. There we go. That's all we needed. Yes, Grandma. She told me to stand up straight. I gotta stand up straight. She knows best. Oh, honey. No, no. Are you fucking kidding me? He's not... And we had to use alts for that. It's annoying. There we go. Just bring him over to us. Okay, or you can just fight him on your own. I love this little fire engine.
No one can hide from my sight.
Using this cart for cover. And I thought I was gonna be fine. Well, that's the thing with any tank, Trish. I feel like anytime you're getting the tank down is like just, it's huge. Like it makes a huge difference in the game compared to Overwatch 1. Okay, we need to go up there. How do we get up there? Wait, can you not get up there? Oh. Oh, Widow's got it. It's again, fight them down here and we can help you. But I'm using the cart once again as my cover. I'm gonna take the healers out. They...
No one can hide from my sight.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he is a sliver. I wanted that so bad. Are you kidding me? Got her. How is she so fast? Any healing? Anybody? Anybody? Oh my god. Oh my god. They were just coming back.
We can't move until the payload moves.
All right.
Take this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you group up with me. I'm the tank. Fuck off. Get this Moira. Like, get this tank. There we go. It's huge if we can get the tank out. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Get off of my point. My point. There we go, there we go, there we go. Whew. That was that was intense. I love this. This gives me just like such happy vibes of seeing freaking Grand Central. A modern Grand Central. It's really cool. It's stylized. Ooh, Junker Queen. Interesting. I have a better hammer. Don't you dare. I just got vaporized. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't know. I'm just gonna try Sigma so I can actually turn around and hit things while. Oh wow, we're really low on time here. There we go. That was good. That was good. Juicy. We got a soldier ult too still. Soldier! Oh my god, we had a soldier ult. Right. Oh, he wasted his. If we can hold for the soldier to come back. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! That was so good. Soldier, that killed us. The soldier not using his ult properly there killed us. We should have had that. It's okay though, it happens. I thought he was gonna stick with us. But then he went off to the side, which is fair, because there was another soldier out there poking on the side, which I think he was trying to prevent a soldier flank as well, so it's tough. It happens. Alright, so... what do I want to do? I kind of like playing Sigma in this current state of the game because you get a shield, but you also get to be more active. So it does help out your team quite a bit. God, my neck is killing me now. I really don't know where to hold on this because every time I've held up top here, it just has not gone well.
Xeno's paradox.
The messes ain't asleep.
I love Sigma's stupid voice lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized.
Defend objective A.
I'm pretty sure they have a widow. Or is that us?
Turn to me.
No, they do have a widow.
Assemble at this location.
Enough whining. You're fine.
That was a weird push by them. They had multiple flanks going on.
The barrier appears. Enemy vector calculated. A threat emerges. An enemy appears.
Okay, that was huge. There we go, that was big. It is weird though, because I feel like I'm noticing, like, I'm so used to like my Sigma rock just stopping people in their tracks, and the reduction in CC is really throwing me sometimes. There. Oh, she was so low. There we go. Was that for research? That's so toxic, Sigma. Yeah, keep shooting. Give me shields, please. Yeah, bye. Alright. That was so funny. That was toxic, Sigma. Okay. I need healing. Ah, that was a terrible ult. Ooh, okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is switch to, now that I have a monkey, I'm not gonna Sigma, I'm not too confident on the Sigma. I'm gonna do an Orisa, see if I can break the shield faster. It's a Hog or Orisa for me, one of the two. I will say it is really hard not having a shield now. There's a lot of damage out there. Ah, I almost had him. There we go. Whew. The big thing for me as tank is really having to trust my healer. My healer group is, I'm gonna stay and be strong in that front line, but I need my healers to make sure they protect me, and I'm gonna try to do my best to mitigate the damage that I'm taking too for them. It's like a little bit of a balance of both, but it bothers me so much when I see tanks that just give up so much space. And now this I have to back up on, but pushing forward. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of particle effects. Ooh. I got put, yeah. Fly back. Ah, fuck. He's gonna kill the back line here. It's hard. That's gonna be hard to... I personally find it way better than Overwatch 1. Iceman, how you doing? Personally, yes. It's definitely an adjustment with the 5v5, but I really love it. I've missed all of my harpoons. That's right, push off. Ooh, ooh, okay. Because of the 5v5 and hero, they like reworked quite a few heroes as well as abilities. There's obviously new heroes. Maps are great. They took away one of the annoying game modes that nobody liked. Well, that's not true, but that a lot of people didn't like. And replace it with a new game mode, so... I do love that ult, but... Oh my god. Calm down. Monkey! Fuck off! Ah. Ooh, maybe? Do we have ults at all? Oh, we have a Moira ult. But yeah, it's much better. I find the 5v5 balance to be more engaging. It's the heroes feel really good too. The way they've rebalanced a lot of the classes. I'm having a hard time aiming Orissa's gun here. Got him with a harpoon. Fuck off. Like, go after these. Do we have any ults coming out? Oh, we have a Lucio ult? Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, please use that. Have any more ults coming out? Shit, they have their ult. Yeah, we just didn't have ults to work with. Everybody used the ults in the previous fight. Close though. GG's. Oh, Tank is great. I love Tank. Hey, this is me. It's the most desired of the group right now because of the changes they've made to the tank classes. It's so much better. That's me. Yeah, I love tank. It is strange though because like look, the queue times right now is like tank is 10 minutes, and DPS is like 7 minutes, and then there's like no wait for support. It's so bizarre. It is a really, really weird place to be in. Because tank was like you would literally get a loot box and coins for playing tank in the previous because it was just so bad. Oh my god. And now the tables have turned. I like it though. I like it. Did they remove anybody? No, they have not retired a character yet. I was just thinking very carefully. No. They moved Doomfist, who is a DPS, into tank. So they reworked a character from being a DPS to a tank. So that was like the closest thing from removing. Yeah, they haven't removed a character yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they do remove like a Symmetra or a Widow or something. Because there's a couple characters that just don't seem... Unless they find a way to really... like, Symmetra's been a big problem for the game since day one. Symmetra, they've reworked now twice. Like, fully reworked her kit twice. And now they are in Overwatch 2, and people are just like, this doesn't fit still. And so it's like, either you do a third rework, or you do a straight up, like, in my opinion, I would say retire a hero. Yeah, but Mercy's actually in a good spot now. That's the difference, because I feel like the problem is Symmetra's never been in a good... Well, not... She's been okay after the rework, the last rework, but she still didn't quite fit. And she definitely doesn't fit in this current one. So it's really, really interesting because Mercy had a rework, full rework as well, but they ended up smoothing it out for the most part. I would say. I still think she's slightly underpowered, like slightly, but that's also me being a Mercy main. But you know, otherwise, I think she's fine. A lot of the supports are being worked on right now. So Moira, who's one of the fun supports to use, in my opinion, she's being reworked. Which is kind of weird. I'm surprised that they're doing a full rework on her. The other ones that kind of are feeling a little more comfortable are Zenyatta and Lucio. Those have always been kind of in a weird spot if you're not in pro. The pros tend to use those characters, but they rarely come out in casual play because it's super hard. It's super hard to, like, because of their healing potential. Like, it just, if you don't have someone that knows how to balance that character well, or, like, use that character well, it can be really tough. And I feel like they're in a better spot in this. They're in a better spot because there's passive healing now for supports. That's a new passive ability. So you recover health regardless over time, which was a huge disadvantage to those two. Because if you got to a certain point with your shield, you just were like, well, that sucks if there's no other healer around. So that's kind of nice. So it's brought in some of the off healers a little bit more into the space. But otherwise, yeah, I'm trying to think. The next hero that they're bringing in is going to be a support in the next beta, or it might be on the launch. I think it might be on launch. They might. I don't know if they'll bring it into beta, but they might. On launch, they will have a new healer for sure. So I'm excited for that because the healer class has been kind of stale as well. Same with the tank. They added a tank, but not as impressed with the tank that they added. I personally feel like the tank class just feels really great as a whole. Now, even without an addition of a new tank, don't get me wrong, I love having new options, but I think the change of, and they did like a full rework on Orisa, which is so much more fun. Orisa is like, I think, one of the most fun tanks now to play. And that was like, I feel like that gives enough life to the tank class that even with Junker Queen kind of being a little bit of a disappointment for me personally, I still think there's plenty to like try out and mess around with. Hey Wraith, how you doing? Good to see you. How was the animal shelter? You were at that today, right? For your orientation? All right, let me see. I mean, we can. I haven't actually played very much Sombra since the beta came out. Let's give it a shot. I was like, what do I play? And you decided for me. The Dombra Online. They didn't really make any changes to her.
But I suppose you would.
Oh, I didn't even hear what she said. The only thing is, like, so CC, the reason why this game is so much better, Iceman, than the previous is the crowd control has been reduced significantly. One of the things that had gotten really out of hand in Overwatch 1 was crowd control. It's really, really, really nice to not have that issue here in Overwatch 2. So like the hack is only like a 1 second like stall, rather than your ability is gone for like 5 seconds, you know, in the previous one, and like stuns and stuff like that, especially tanks. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit. Yikes. Ooh, somebody leave? Aw, thank you kindly. Anybody that needs to leave during this, please do. I don't want you around if you're gonna be a baby about a game.
Just in case.
Yeah, she's still got the Uzi. Wait, what? What's going on over here?
Did I scare you?
Oh my god.
Tengo que irme. Mucho mejor.
Tengo que irme.
Somebody call.
Ya volví.
Ah! I do hate her Uzi.
Gotta go. My ultimate is good to go.
No rampage yet. Let's give him a fighting chance.
No one can hide from my sight.
There's one. Go.
Woo! He's trying to hit me.
Gracie.
It does sound like him. The sound design's gotten a lot better as well.
¿Qué onda?
Ah! Ah! I didn't put my teleporter. Oh my god. I did a bad. I did a bad. Ooh! Give me it. Oh, fuck. But she eating, right? I messed up. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, hot dogs.
I'm not done just yet.
Actual medium-sized brain play.
Just in case. Apagando las luces. Catch you later. Translocator set.
Ah.
Mucho mejor.
Ah, I'm screwed in here. I still have the most damage, though. So it's not like I'm not providing for my team, but I don't know what to do here. Everybody's just trickling. That's the problem.
Come here. Group up, banda.
The usual different hero balance? Oh, 100%. I feel like everybody's viable. That's the biggest thing that I like about it, is like everyone feels viable. Except, I guess Symmetra's the only one that really right now is having a hard time. Oh, that was destroyed. Cool. Don't know why. How did it get destroyed? Who destroyed it? Who's back there? Yeah, I'm switching. I think I need to go McCree. Yeah, so you'll see a lot of new heroes. Right now, the new one right there, the Swanky Pants, they're playing Junker Queen, the new tank. But yeah, you're seeing a lot of different heroes. Oh, I need to get out of just the open. I'm actually keeping up with the DPS on the other team too, so it's like, it's not even like our team is that far behind on DPS, it's just we're not coordinated at all. Our team is trickling that whole game. We never grouped up in a front line. That's one of my biggest problems with Junker Queen. I don't feel like she has a presence on the front in the same way. It's a hard, it's really interesting. I feel like she is not, I'm not sold on her as a tank. I just really am not. Yeah, so let me show you, I guess, the hero cast. So this is a hero cast for those that are not familiar. Junker Queen's the newest one. Sojourn is also a new DPS. That's really it on new heroes for now, because it's beta, and then they're going to release the new support hero on launch.
After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
And yeah, I don't know. A lot of reworks, like I said, like... oh, what is this skin? Wait a second. Is that her just default skin now? Whoa. No, so Junker Queen is like the leader of Junkrat's like colony or whatever that they had. That both him and Roadhog got kicked out of. She kicked him out, pretty much. Okay, that was quick. Okay, I just got... God, this Hanzo's actually good. Yeah, she looks really cool with that. I don't know where that skin is from. I'm gonna go Soldier, because we're not gonna be able to take out that Pharah otherwise.
Needs a cause.
Oh my god. Oh my... That was unfortunate.
Gotta try when we
I
take a bomb.
bunch together.
Oh shit, I'm going this way. Oh my god. There we go. We're actually kind of winning this, but I don't want to overextend it
No one can hide from my sight.
until we get the rest of the team. There we go. Now we're good. Should be able to push. There we go. Could I? Oh my god. She like missed shots right point blank. Oy, oy, oy.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
There are a lot of Lucios, which I really don't like, because Lucio is an annoying healer to have on your team, personally. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Ah, you wasted your ult. They made 40,000 voice lines, Trish. 40,000 new voice lines. It's like mind-blowing. The boop still is there. It's just not as much. Yeah. That's what I think they said. I think it's 40,000 or something. It was like a ridiculous number. Like that. I was like, whoa, what?
We're moving out. Expect resistance.
Bring out.
Bite the bullet.
Do it. I dare you to res her.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was... I don't even know where he went. That was a waste. Yeah, that's so many. That's what I mean, is like, they really spent some time there. She used the ult, but got nothing out of it. To be fair, I didn't either on mine.
Thank you. No one can hide from my sight.
Nice. That elevator. Okay. Whoa! Didn't know they were in the lower room. Okay. Hey, Snurby, how you doing? Gosh damn. That was terrible on my part. I wasn't paying attention. I was so worried about the monkey and the Hanzo that I, crap. I'm trying to help out this poor Anna. Okay, that was a waste of his ult. I'm okay with that. Good, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Your end is within my reach.
Come get healed.
Over there. Gale, the Mahol.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I just wish we got rid of the Widow. The Widow's not really helping at this point, and I guess I'll just go. I got rid of at least the... That's awesome! I'm so glad, Wraith. No? No top up? No top? Okay. Like, this is what I mean by, like, some of the healers that I've been playing with lately. I'm just like, what is going on here? Oh, they're so low. I'm going through. There we go. Okay. Got this, got this. That's so exciting though, right? I'm so happy for you, man. Alright, we at least got this going here. Snurmy, do you play Overwatch or no? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. We got it. That's all that matters. We got it. We'll just wait here. Oh, they got a Junker Queen. Love it. Aw, that's awesome, Wraith. I'm so happy, man. That sounds like a wonderful time. Woo! I'll take that. There we go. Oh, not where I want to go. That was right straight in the middle of everything. Okay.
I need backup. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Hey! I wanted to chain it with that since I brought everybody together. Wow! And that's how we roll, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome, Wraith. That sounds really, really, really awesome. The win button, Iceman. That Q. You'd think it'd be W, but... Alright, let's see. It is weird, like I said, having the quick play have like the competitive flip back and forth. Because usually quick play, it's just you play one side and then GG. But because people were very upset there wasn't a competitive in beta, like it matters in beta, they added this mode. As I thought that was like really, really funny. Like I get the competitive mode for like, it splits out the community in a way, like those that are wanting to be a little more like, competitive, it allows them to have their own space, but at the same time, the amount of outrage over it was just made me laugh. I couldn't help but chuckle. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Action.
Okay, so they got a Pharah again, the Pharah Mercy. They're gonna try with that. We'll see if they got a Hog too. Nice, good picks by this Widow. Oof. Honey, no. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Wow, wow! We're in an overtime situation, ladies and gentlemen. Push the payload as far as we can. That's all we can do. I'm gonna go up top. Okay. Ugh. I'm coming back. Never mind. All right, give us... They have a lot of time on the clock, though. That's what's kind of sucks. Oh, come on. That diva proved... Ah! Ah, this diva keeps protecting her. Ah, every time. Giving us a ton of space, indeed.
Slow down.
A dark step.
Let's see.
Not so fast.
They try to push it. Okay. I try to see if I could catch him off guard there. I'm coming back. Wow, they are just giving us tons of space to work with this. Oh my god, she is low. Oh shit, Bob's back here. Ah! Oh, that's bad. I tried to phase back in. That was well played. I'm pretty happy with that considering how little time we had. Alright, so they're gonna have the Fair Mercy. They seem to like that combo a lot, so I'm gonna go Soldier right away. That seems to be something they really enjoy running. So I'm gonna roll with that. Let's see how we do. I love the music.
Every soldier needs a cause. You know, they tried to make a movie about the founding of Overwatch. Total flop. The guy who played me, what an amateur.
I love that.
I count on you.
I love that so much. Total amateur. Great stuff. This is why I love the voice lines in this game.
More mechanical or more human?
Why?
Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
Consider the railgun before you decide.
That's so good. The amount of just like voice interactions are so great. Let's see what they got here. Oh, they didn't go Pharaoh Mercy. Okay. Went Tracer Genji. Okay. Oh, she's so low. Oh, she's so low.
We're going against the odds.
Well, that's the thing though, Trish. They continue to add voice lines, even in the old one, up to this day, like that I hadn't heard before. It's been actually really fun to hear. Like they add each patch still voice lines to Overwatch 1. It's been so much fun. But this one like fully like brand new, which is nice. Yeah. It's not a ton. I should probably... I think I might switch to Junkrat, to be honest. I'm just trying to give her a break so she can heal somebody else. That's the thing, is keep helping your healers out too. Ah! He is solo. Stop mucking around. Just break those shields, keep those shields down. There we go. Got her. Okay, wow, they used a ton there. They used a lot in that fight, which is good. We only have the railgun and her and.
Group up.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together. My ultimate is ready. Almost time for a rep.
Oh, okay.
Fields online. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna. There we go.
Everyone heal up.
Yes! Antis. Oh my god. Stop battle mercing. Stop battle mercing. Stop battle mercing. I hate that so much. That is annoying as hell to do. I don't care that we won that fight. That is annoying. As a Mercy main, it pisses me off when people do that. The Valkyrie to Battle Mercy. That is not what you should be doing with that ult. I saw 3 people there that were super, super low. You go help those people out with a multi-heal. Oh god, oh god.
Who needs healing? Good choice.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I was so close.
10 seconds remaining. Your end is within my reach.
Alright. Oh shit. I got this shitty spawn? You gotta be kidding me.
My ultimate is almost ready.
This is gonna be an alt, whether a make or break alt for me. Okay, that's huge. There we go. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Clear that out.
Play of the game.
There we go.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh man, that was too good. Damn. That was real good. Do you ever voice com? I don't voice com because I just don't want to deal with people. Like, there's no need. The nice thing about, I think, this update, Iceman, is they have a great ping system. I don't use it very much right now because I'm just trying to get used to a lot of other things, but it is a pretty good ping system that I feel like I don't really need to be communicating in voice comms. Like, you can notify them, like, about almost everything. I'll show you all in the wheel here in a sec. We're in Canada now. So, let me show you all. So we got you got a ping system. where you can
Joining Overwatch. Isn't that what you want?
a countdown, defending, fall back, watching here. Like, and then what's nice is you can actually cancel and you can confirm. Like, you can confirm the info you got too, which is really cool. So now, like, you can coordinate a little bit. I don't know why I got really quiet all of a sudden. I don't know if y'all noticed that too. Whoa. Oh, she is so low. There we go, got Zen. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, girl? That was brave as hell, but also bananas. Yeah, we lost in-game music for some reason. I don't know what's going on this. It must be a bug. I lost it too. I don't have it. Nice. It's big. I don't like that we're split like that. Yep, exactly that. Yep. Don't know why y'all did that. You cost us that. There was no need. We could have watched behind us without them being all the way out there. That was very, very silly. I hate when people do that. It's like, I get it, there's flankers there, but if you stay with the team, we can turn around and fight together, and I can put pressure when they're out in the open like that. But they hid behind a corner. I can't help them. We need to push the cart still. It's like, think those kind of things through when you... There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, bye. There we go. There we go. That was a beautiful sleep. It allowed me to do my ult. Oh, she was low. Oh. I was trying to protect the Mercy because I thought she was gonna get killed by the soldier. I think it might be time to switch though. So what do they have? Soldier and Sojourn. Actually, I'm gonna do Junkrat. Let's do this. Once again, look how far that teammate is. And bye. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I'm not gonna lie, that was freaking brilliant. I landed both of those perfectly. I love that. You're embarrassing yourself. Cracks me up. There we go. Oh, hell. Oh, I forgot he was all the way over here already. I messed up. I was trying not to... Don't res me. I beg you, please do not. I almost have tire.
Can't keep a bad lad down. one.
Okay.
Enemies pushing up. Let's take care of them.
We gotta stop them.
I knew what she was gonna do, that Sojourn.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Alright. I'm hoping that... Okay. Ah, I wanted to use my tire, but there was no way I was gonna use that safely.
There's mayhem to do.
Stop, Anna. Stop. Anna! This is what I'm talking about, people. Like, why do you do that? Why do you do that? You just trickled now. Woo! Juicy. Oh, if we don't win this fight, I'm gonna be pissed. It's like... I did it, Mom. I'm on fire. I love that so much. Ooh, I need... Thank you, Mercy. God. Okay. I've never seen a soldier. Did you all see that? I've never seen a soldier run in such fear. I don't even know what he was trying to do. Oh, that was so funny. What a freaking great moment. Oh, that was too good. Man, I'm like beating both teams' DPS. I'm feeling Junkrat apparently. Ooh, nicely done. Come on. I can get there in time. Oh, no, can't do it that way. All right, Anna. Ooh, okay. I shouldn't have been. This is bad. This is a... I'm so low. I beg. Anybody? Res. No res? Oh. Oh, nice. Get out of here. I will murder you. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited till they pushed further. That was forcing it. That was a bad ult on my part. Okay, okay, I should back up. My tank's a little further behind than I was. And, yeah. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, Sojourn. Sojourn, nice. Sojourn's popping. Look at that. Damn. That's great. Well done. We turned this around. Oh no. Woo! Okay. Zen popping around a corner with his right click, as always. Okay, we just need a hold. Literally, that's Okay. Guess we're pushing. Hate that we're pushing. We're just allowing them to steamroll because we're not... Oh my god, and we're using ults. Like, just think things through.
Ready. Join up with me. They think they still have a chance.
Stop going out in the open like this. What is this Anna doing? Like, I don't get it. Oh, okay. Well, that's an insta kill. Ah! Alright. Should have been fine, right? Oh my god, if she wins this for them, that would be so sad. Oh, that was close. That was a little spooky. That was a spooky. Not too bad, though. Oh, I got the Pharah play of the game. that was just perfect. Literally, never had a more perfect lineup for a Pharah ult. Seriously though, that's what play of the game. What, 3 games, 4 games almost? I've gotten like a ton of play of the games. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Digging it. Digging it. So when does the Overwatch League invite me to play? I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm so bad. Though I play good, like I play well enough, I am not anywhere close to like I think about when I watch Masters players and I watch GM players, I go, oh yeah, that's not me. That's definitely not me. I don't have the... okay, let me take this back. I could probably... I think I could probably get into Masters with support. I probably could get to Diamond again with tank. But DPS, I'm definitely like in a gold route. Like, I'm definitely gold. Ugh. My neck's killing me, y'all. I'm out of practice. Just in a week. I will say, I hope the queue times get better once the full launch is out. I know it's Junker Queen is like new, so probably the tank queues are pretty high, and there's one less tank, obviously. So it's gonna be that way, but man, they are pretty long. Ooh, tank. Speaking of. Alright, let's see. I don't know who I want to play as tank these days. There's just so many good options. I could do Winston. We're at Wells, so... I don't know, maybe Orisa.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
I love that.
To find success, we must search
Yeah, exactly, Trish. Once, like, I guarantee you next patch when they release the support, like, it'll even out quite a bit. All right, no worries, Trish.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll find them.
Going somewhere?
Oh, I just harpooned the crap out of her. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we have speed boosting Lucio when, you know, I needed healing. Ah, this is not gonna go well. This is a Reddit Lucio that's just trying to get freaking well boops. I hate this so much. This is one of the things that I don't like about well is that this is what ends up happening almost every time is you got somebody that thinks they're so cool trying to do Lucio boops. And then doesn't heal the whole time. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I might actually go Rhine, weirdly enough, for the shield to push through all that damage. But we'll see if that even is good enough. Need healing. Anybody? Do we have any heals somewhere? Anna? Anna? Anna! I beg! I'm like having to chase my healers, which is really difficult to play tank when you have to do that. I need to find my I need healing button because I feel like I'm gonna need it a lot. Okay, thank you, Anna. Really? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I wish it was. I was excited because I saw someone leave. I was like, please tell me it's Lucio. I know it's trying, but it's one of the things I don't like with Anna. It's like it's really hard if the other healer isn't doing very well. Like you can be a great Anna player, but you can get overwhelmed very quickly.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Let's make sure there's no Widow. I don't think there is, actually. Weirdly enough. I hate the sim. There we go. Oh, I tried. It's like... This is what I mean, though. This is what I'm talking about, though, Wraith. Is like I feel like this has been a lot of Overwatch 2 for me. Is it must be that there's newer people playing that don't play this game or something, or matchmaking is not like I consistently. This is very, very common, where like the DPS are not like doing well at all, or in some cases I've had where as Hog, I'll literally come in silver for healing. Like it's like people just not playing the team aspect of the game. Okay, I'm backing up a little. Oh, I don't think I have anything. It happens way too frequently. This is Overwatch 2 beta number 2. I forgot.
I will never tire of this.
Wow, I just got wrecked. I didn't even go for, like, I just was in a... I'm just getting destroyed by all the, like, trickle damage. Okay. Alright, let's just regroup here.
This music stops for no one.
Like, look at that. That's just destroying my shield. No, not enough healing. I need... This is where I'm getting frustrated, is people refusing to, like, get off of these off healers when they're not working. Just gonna wait. Are we serious right now? Like, why are you speed boosting? Why are you speed boosting? Why are you speed boosting? Like, look at this. Look how long it took for me to get heal. And he's still not even, he's still, like, keeps going back to speed. I'm like, dude, we are so in need right now of heal. I am your tank. Please, I beg you. Oh, okay, well, that was a waste. Yeah. Ay. I will switch, though, probably to Hog. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. That was End. Never mind. Yeah, that's my biggest, I think my biggest complaint with the, like, Overwatch 2 matches. There's a lot of that happening where it's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you healing me? Why aren't you doing your main job in your class? And it's like, I get it, people are trying to learn the game. There is a difference between people, like, learning the game and, like, using your kit. Like, your main part of your kit. Like, you don't have to be accurate and get a bunch of kills. That's different. Not everybody has off games, everything like that. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for literally just game awareness. Sometimes it's brutal in Overwatch 2. I feel like, and a lot of it I think is because of the matchmaking's not there yet. I think they're working through or having fully built out the matchmaking, or not built out, but like it's not quite all there because it's like a limited beta too. So people that got access might not be that great either. It might not have experience. It might be new. So it's a lot of different things. So I get why it's the way it is. It's just frustrating. Makes games like that. You're like, oh, come on. Like, turn and look, please. Just look at your team. They need you. I beg you. But it is what it is. Comes with the game. Still have fun. That's where I find lately when I've been playing Overwatch 2, I've been pretty much playing Soldier because my dependability on heals it's just like I can't depend on good healers half the time. It's really frustrating as a healer main. That's the thing, is like when I go heals, I go heals. Like, I'm not messing around and doing battle mercying and going around and trying to, like, battle Moira with my ult. It's like, use your abilities. If you're gonna play those classes, use them. Like, use them as the way you're supposed to. Don't try to get it's people, like, trying to make play of the games, you know, or trying to get kills in a support class. It's like, that's not your goal. Like, it's a team game. This is not Call of Duty. It's not Call of Duty where you can do everything you want on your own. It's like, this is a team-based shooter. You gotta work with me. Same with we had a tank the other night, our last beta, where it was just like they it was like a Doomfist, and he kept just going out on his own. I'm like, this is not Doomfist 1.0. You're a tank. You need to be in the front and then like dive for it quickly and then come back to your team. Like, you can't just be out on your own. We have no line otherwise. It's funny. Like, please, I beg you, help. You're not a DPS anymore. And I feel like the Divas and Winstons of the world was the same way. Because it's the same way because a lot of them are used to doing dive. And it's fine. You absolutely, even still in this one, you should dive on targets and things like that. But there's a time and place, and you should still try to make your way back to the team and protect your team. So that's one of those things where I'm like, just you know, just think about it. Think what you're doing. It's a little different. You got to break outside your original Overwatch 1 play styles. Courtney, how you doing? I'm doing much better. Today feels like I'm like 90% there. Like to 90 to 95%. Still a little tired. Like I am feeling a little tired, but that's kind of normal. My big thing is I'm really hoping I don't get the rebound. Because for those that didn't know, so last week I got COVID. COVID kind of got brought into the house, and sadly we all got sick. It just happened. It's one of those things that just happens sometimes, and you're like, no. But what we all ended up doing, well, not all of us, but what Mel and I ended up doing was as soon as we got tested, we went and did as soon as we tested at home, we went and got tested at the clinic. And because we both have asthma, like pretty badly, they prescribed the Paxlovid. So, so we got the, we got the Paxlovid, and that's the Pfizer pill, and it actually worked pretty well. It had a really gross metallic taste the whole time that you're on it. It's like, ugh. It gives you that, but it's fine. Like, it's an antiviral and whatever, so it has some of those kind of side effects that similar to like cancer treatments and stuff like that. Anyway, but it was good. I felt like the symptoms cut pretty quickly, and the big thing I'm worried about is apparently there's a lot of this like not a lot, but there's the Paxlovid rebounds. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Like that people that get the symptoms and get like COVID again, not again, but like that it stays in the system long enough for it to like re-replicate, and you're like shit, and so you end up getting COVID symptoms again. So I'm like really hoping that doesn't happen to us. That's the only thing. All the crazy lost stuff? What do you mean, Courtney? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Trish? I'm keeping her busy over here. I'm okay with... Oh, okay, the rest of the team is just dead. Oh, the in-law stuff. I see. Did they give it an awful taste so you know you can still taste things? Hey, Spenny, onto something here. I might have to switch. Sadly. Oh my god. I should never revealed myself. Alright.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Nice. They got greedy. They haven't even pushed the cart very much. I love that noise it makes when the elevator goes up. Alright. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye-bye. How you doing though, Courtney? I'm assuming you still have a little bit of work left.
My argument is almost ready.
I'm trying to see if I can buy time here. I'm trying. They freaking nanoed him. Ah, fucking it. Thought she had already used all her. I don't even remember when I used my recall. 2 hours? Almost done though, almost done. I'm not having a great round.
Let's try that one more time.
I want to try... I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Shit. Ooh. Man, I am struggling here. I don't know what to use here. Maybe? Actually, maybe. I know it's a weird spot to use it in, but they don't have anti. The only thing is maybe the Diva. But I could... There we go. There we go. Ah, she was so low. I tried. Well, that's great. There goes my healer. The other one won't be able to reach me. I already have my ult? Wait, holy shit, I just switched to Vera. How much did I do damage-wise? I'll take it. Woo! I'll take it. That Genji is a big problem, and I will say Genjis are hard to fight in Overwatch 2 because there's not the flashbang, and there's not like the freeze like you normally do. So I'm having like a hard time finding good counters to Genji for myself. Like I'm just not accurate enough sometimes on some of the other DPS. Oh crap, I hit the wall. Or ceiling, I mean. Oh, okay. Why am I... I'm so bad. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I missed all those shots. I'm burst. Fall back. I'm just trying to make sure he got out. Ah! Where is he? I'm so terrible. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed at how bad I'm playing. There we go. I got one, but she got rezzed immediately. I picked up my damage there at the end, but man. Whew. Very rough. Do 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 do. I wish I don't know why the music's being weird. Music is being very weird. Oh, I can't see the chat history. Oh, there you go.
Strike from above.
You're falling apart.
There's always room for improvement.
I find that anytime you move the window, whether it's resized or anything like that, it immediately puts you into top chat. So, like, if you touch the window, like, it pretty much, like, automatically switches to top chat, and then randomly will too as well. It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't understand why YouTube does, like, hasn't I don't know. I'm a little annoyed how little YouTube has come out with this summer for their live streaming, considering how much, you know, how many new big streamers came over to YouTube. I thought it was gonna be more than what it has been, and I'm a little disappointed with the YouTube team. Doesn't change my stance that I hate Twitch as a platform, but even though Twitch has more things, still, like, has bigger problems.
Returning to battle. En route.
Keep them in. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Alright, cool. Not doing bad as a team.
The payload has been secured.
I'm really kind of frustrated with the Altair team, the way they left it.
Maximum impact.
Or like, I know it wasn't, but it felt like a scam. Like, I felt like I was scammed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that's not what it was, but, like, it felt that way.
Taking to the air.
It was really disappointing. I wish they would have been more transparent, and I feel like they failed at that. And it disappointed me. Like, literally up to two weeks until they, like, announced,
I copy.
like, that they were not going to be, they were, like, doing Altair, like, sessions to like show what features. It's like, why would you do that if you knew you had to have known you were going to? I don't know. This felt kind of gypped, or I felt kind of just bamboozled in a way.
I don't stay.
I felt bamboozled. That's how I felt.
You're falling apart.
Barrage ready. Group up.
Coming through. Oh, hey. Stick to the payload.
Up and away.
Oh, that confused me. I'm just not gonna get healed. I need to switch after this because I'm not gonna get healed. And I know the Anna's trying to deal with a bunch of stuff too, so it's like it's not just her, but this current loadout is just not gonna work. We're just fighting. Look at this. We're fighting 3 fights here.
Let's take him to the wasteland. They outnumber us. Keep it back. Check in. Increasing altitude.
Like, am I gonna get a heal? No, I'm not. She just left me.
The skies await. You're in for it now. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Why is this Genji so far up in the air? Oh my god. Dear lord. This Genji is just wrecking my shit. He is so far up in the air, it's not even funny.
Show him some air power.
Jeez Louise. Well played by him, but jeez. Okay. Moira. Moira! What are you doing?
Shake it off.
What? She just stood there. Literally did nothing.
I have a new plan this time.
This is what I'm talking about, y'all. About people's just like lack of any game sense.
Establishing aerial position. Thanks for the armor.
Like,
Taking damage. 30 seconds. Time for the
oh, nice. This Genji goes up as like anti-fair, and I'm never getting. There we go.
aerial positioning underway.
Oh my god.
This round goes to me. Concentrating fire.
I do need to switch though. I've been holding on to this ult forever.
The payload has been secured.
What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot?
Increasing altitude.
It's not anywhere near the same, forgot. It's not, I'm telling you right now, it isn't. I get very frustrated with that because it's not. And a lot of people keep saying that haven't played the game, and it feels very different than Overwatch 1. The mechanics feel the 5v5 dynamic changes so much. The healing, the tank passes, there's a lot there. Yeah, it just takes literally an hour, like a few minutes playing it, and you realize it's not. we go. Oh my god. You're not buying anything, Forgot. That's the thing, it's free to play. It's a it'll be free to play. So you're not buying anything. It'll be free to play when it launches. It will have PvE starting 2023, early 2023. Each, there will be seasons like every, like a lot of other games. And each season will have either new hero or new map released along with a battle pass and, as well as additional PvE content once the PvE is out. Right. So that's the only thing that you would have to purchase for the battle pass. Like the battle pass is the only thing that each season will have a battle pass. You can purchase, and if you pre-order that now, you get the first one, including a couple other skins, and then also access to the beta.
The guy who played me, what an amateur.
Yeah, that's the model. I feel like that's just going to be the model from here on out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. They haven't talked specifically what the battle pass is going to look like, how like much of a grind, or if it's going to be more of a, well, like they just haven't talked much about what exactly that's going to entail, so I'm holding off kind of judgment on that until.
Pull it together, team. We got this. We're outnumbered. Enemies reengaging.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I forgot that we were playing the double side. I really did. I forgot that it was in quick play. That's how I feel too, Trish. That's my big thing, is I don't want the like anxiety of trying to finish a battle pass. Like I didn't finish my tome and I really hate that. I want something to look forward to, but not to be beholden to, if that makes sense. I couldn't even bother though with DBD this tome. Like I just was so just frustrated with the challenges, were very just tedious. Felt like the event challenges didn't push me along as far as I did, considering I did most of them. So it's like, ugh. I don't know. I felt like it was still a pretty big grind, even though I played a ton of hours of DBD. Yep, exactly. Forgot. That's what I'm hoping. It sounds like a lot of companies are moving in that direction with their passes, Forgot, and I hope they do. Because if they did that, I'd be very, very happy. Oh, that game. Halo is such a joke. Halo Infinite, that is. I just couldn't believe how bad that just flopped. The co-op looks fun. I look forward to playing the co-op when it comes out, but outside of that. It's just really fascinating to me how they thought that was such a good idea. And look, you know what I heard? Ended up, the team is now working on the Halo Master Chief Collection, and they're working on getting, doing microtransactions now over there, like building out that side of things. I'm like, why are you wasting your time on Master Chief Collection right now? Game, like, don't get me wrong, I played that game and I liked Master Chief Collection, but why are you trying to do that? Like why would you not just focus on your newest game? That's my problem. Is there's so much like management mishaps on that Halo Infinite team that I'm just my mind is blown at how it got that way on the multiplayer side. It's so well. The thing is, the mechanics are so polished. Everything about that game from a mechanics perspective, outside of the melee hit stuff issues, is like super polished. But then like the systems they implemented around the multiplayer. It's like, did you have anybody with a gaming sense like think about this? How did you think this was gonna go well? Like, I don't understand business people that make these decisions, because it had to have been a business person. I know that. I'm very confident about that. Like, I'm very, very confident that it was some idiot of a business manager that made that decision, that wanted to try to pinch every penny and get every little dime out of everybody, and just so stupid. Me too. Forgot. I was waiting for co-op. I've been waiting for. That's the only thing I've been wanting to play on Halo Infinite at this point. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? Haven't done a ton of the campaign, but that was fun. What I did play. Yeah, the cash shop is gross. It's super gross. It's not even like I don't know. I don't even know how to. It's just bad. I haven't bought the campaign. I have Xbox Game Pass because I like playing some of the other games on it. I'm like, well, I'll get that through the Game Pass. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for lurking. Oh, sorry. I'm just so upset because Halo Infinite, I had a blast with the mechanics. It was so fun to play on the multiplayer, but there was like nothing to play map-wise, and there was just, yeah, there's just a mess. I know, it was so good. I've had some good ults today. Let's see if I can actually do something this time. Who's over here? I'm following tank. It's the rules of the game. You follow the tank. Even if they're doing the bad shit. You follow the tank. Yeah, it's so bizarre, Forgot. I don't understand that choice, too. You know. Oh, I had to push back. How long before I get a heal? There we go. I'm getting it from Brig passively. I am not getting actively healed. Okay, there we go. I'm getting healed now. Okay. Oh my god, I just can't hit anything right now. Alright, I'm switching. This is not working. I had a chance to settle in love on my kit some. Could I possibly join you for some games? Yes, but I will not be playing doing voice comms. If that's okay with you. That's the only thing. More than free to join, but I will not be playing on voice comms. I'm already talking too much as it is. I shouldn't be talking as much as I am on stream. I really don't like having Junker Queen as a main tank right now. Anytime, I feel like it goes very poorly for me every time. She's doing fine. The player that is doing fine. It's the character. I don't feel very comfortable with the. I feel like there's a lack of protection I get from it. I just got instantly burst damaged. I'm dead like 90% of the time. She can't protect her team very well unless she uses her that ability. I can't aim worth shit. Yeah, my aim is so bad right now. There we go. It's not her fault. I just find that the tank, I feel like it can be just hit or miss with Junker Queen. You have to be able to chain her abilities quite well to be able to keep your team alive. Because she has no, like... Oh, hello. Oh my god. But look at that. Like, I just can't... No, I see. The thing is, Zarya can at least save people with a bubble. Like, I feel like again, I think she has the ability to save her team. It's just, I feel like a lot of Junker Queens still don't know yet how important that, like, rally. I forgot what the name of the name of the ability is called. No. I wasn't gonna get that res. Okay, that was a waste. Yeah, so she has, like, a save ability, but, like, it's just, she's not, a lot of Junker Queens aren't using it. It gives, like, your teammates in your area, like, 100 health, like, instantly, and oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I got wrecked there. Nice, good team. They did better than... They did better. I did so bad that game. I didn't provide my team any support. Zarya is one of my faves. I will say I've barely seen any Zaryas. I feel like Zaryas are kind of a endangered species out here. Are you talking about, like, Brig? It reminds me a lot of Bap's quick heal. Like, his burst heal. That's kind of what she has, but, like, it's like a shield. So it's not as good, because it disappears after... I'm gonna try Tracer. Why not? Whatever. I'm gonna... I wish we were getting more of the new maps in the rotation, because the new maps are great. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, Junkrat spammed me. Ah, that's not gonna work with the Junkrat, I think. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, here we go. They only have the Sojourn, so I might be able to do this. The tank class is a blast, by the way. I forgot. It is just pure joy. No! Okay, I need healing. I need healing. Oh my god. I can't. Without having, like, I'm, like, nervous because I don't know where my healers are half the time. I feel like there's a lot of chaos going on. Oh, there we go. I was like, I needed to get that Sojourn. No! Ah! Shit. I wish I had heal, but they're using ults. I'm okay with that. That was funny. Yeah, tanks are a blast. Well, tank is a blast, since it's only one.
The skies await. My ultimate is ready. Major Gracie.
I'm gonna do this.
Enemies there. Let's kill Justice. Reign.
Oh. There we go. That should have won the fight. Yeah, there we go. It opened up the door.
I don't want to.
Yes.
No one can stop me.
It's 5v5.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm ready to rampage.
It makes a huge difference, and tank plays very differently.
Gracie, come.
Hi there. My blade is ready to be unleashed.
I'm gonna watch over here. I knew it. You got that. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nice one.
Team kill.
Enemy team neutralized.
We do have her ult coming up, and that's about it. So we have to be careful here, because they what? They used... Pushing him back in. I got stuck on this stupid edge. Still, it's 2-2-2-2-1. It's the same thing as... It's 5v5.
Returning to battle. Finally, adjacent squad.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Gracie, come. What's the rush? Move up.
Oh, wow. Okay, she chased me. Yeah, no problem. Everything else, like I said, the big change is the tank class. It does make everything else... There are new passives, too. New passive abilities.
Pick up your feet.
I'm gonna put pressure on the back here.
To me, Gracie.
Well, wow, okay.
This ends now.
Wow, I just got wrecked by that McCree.
My ultimate is almost
Time for the reckoning.
There we go.
In range of the objective. Splash. Damage.
Yes! We won it! Jeez, that was the closest game we've had. Fair enough. We did it, we did it, we did it. I do like the day-night variations of the map. I really do feel like it gives a little bit of an extra... Like, it feels like the maps feel kind of... I don't know. Like, different in that way. And it gives, like, a fresh coat of paint on an older map. Also, my hernia surgery is in September, and I can't skate till early December. Jeez. It's a long time to have to wait for the surgery. Usually those are quite, like, in and out. I'm surprised it's taking... Oh, yes, the new one. I'm glad you're getting it done, though.
Select your hero.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hopefully we can get further so y'all can see the rest of the map. Because it's really cool. The third third of the map is good. I mean, I like this part too. It's so pretty. Look at that.
What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
Oh, I see.
Attack commences in
Well, I hope it's... Hopefully it'll get you some relief, though.
Good thing I came along.
There is always room for improvement.
So pretty. I'm always afraid to be the first one to go out because I always get... Wow, that got zoomed over. Oh, they have a Pharah too. Oh, I hate fighting Pharahs in the air. I'm not good enough of a Pharah to fight Pharah v Pharah in the air. I'm just gonna... Or I can just... Thank you, Mercy. I don't deserve this res, but okay. Wow, is that McCree just like auto-aiming? No, just wow. Oh, holy shit, it turned around quick shots. Oh, it was a Discord.
Clean it up.
Gracie, come.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Love when people leave the game. As a tank too, why would you do that? Just get better. Stop being a wuss. I'm so sick of people rage quitting. It's like, grow up. Just freaking grow up. I have little patience for people that act like children. Because things don't go their way for 2 seconds. They're gonna, she's gonna ult in there.
Sorry, you were yelling something?
That was great, I haven't heard that before. Sorry, you were yelling something? That was great. Woo! I think that's my favorite new alt canceling voice line. Sorry, you were saying something. That's great.
Hold it.
Redeploying.
That's so good.
My ultimate is ready.
Where's my nut?
Biotics deployed.
Oh my god. I just need heal. Somebody, please. I have my ult. Oh my god.
Still got some fight in me.
I will say this high ground is really hard to push out because you have to push this way through a... There we go.
Never leave a teammate behind.
There we go. I feel like the character voice lines are way more sassy than previously. I love this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Payload is Oscar Mike.
Yeah, we're just fighting too many different fights. Like their tank is up front, and yet our tank is out fighting to DPS off to the side. It's like I get what they're trying to do, but you have to stay with our main group here. Otherwise, it's just we're not going anywhere.
Powered up.
Winston? I don't know about that. But we'll see. Alright, dive on him. Oh. Or that. I didn't even hear her. Like her jets.
Redeploying.
Okay, we're gonna find another route.
Everyone, heal up. Stop goofing off and move that payload.
It's go time. 60 seconds.
Where is this Farah? See, and I just get pushed by their tank. I need help from... Their tank is always around when I'm trying to go after the Farah. And it's... I'm like, end up dead every time. Oh, this is... Okay. Alright. Like, why is she back here? Every time. It's very weird.
Still got some fight in me.
I just don't agree with this Winston pick. What are we diving on here? I don't see anything that's been dove on. Like, successfully. I need to get shots fired here. There we go. Totally forgot.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
These games last forever. Because of the competitive settings. Actually, they'll probably go Farah. They didn't have a problem with it. I think.
We made this mess. Time to clean it up.
So pretty though. At least this map is super colorful.
I was never here.
Just look at it.
Feeling sprung.
I just love looking around. It's so freaking pretty. Just look how big this feels. Like, it just feels very lived in, which I love. And this is on the lowest settings.
Everybody come over here.
Yeah.
Get on over here.
Fine.
Powered up.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, I don't like this perspective. Widow. Widow needs to be taken out of this game. I'm so frustrated with Widows just sitting back. It's a team shooter. Here, Widow doesn't play like a team player, and I hate it. It's not been a good character for this game since the beginning. It's just obnoxious. It's even more so now. Oh, fuck. Man, I got the anti. That was a good anti. I don't know what to do here at this point. What characters to use.
I'm still standing. I'm still
Maybe May. I can self-heal. Can slow down some people. There is a big tank diff. Look at the damage difference. I'm not doing great either, but like, oof. That's a huge difference between the two tanks. Thank you. Just gonna. Just playing fights like elsewhere that nowhere near the payloads. I just don't get what we're doing.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Like, I get there's other ways for people to come like make their way up, but we should be sticking together. Yeah. I don't know what I didn't know what to do. I was not able to get that Pharah down at all that whole game as Soldier, and for a variety of reasons, but also just going against a Widow and a Pharah was real hard. Wraith, are you still wanting to play? Sorry, I just am on like autopilot right now. So apologies if I didn't invite you last time. I don't remember what game we're on at this point. I like these games are so long. Each game is so long that I just couldn't remember when what game you had asked and when. All right. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna actually play tank. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like acting like I'm already in the game, like selecting a hero. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was like, yeah, let me choose Reinhardt. Let me choose that Reinhardt there. All right. Brain. Maybe you should think a little bit more. My brain sometimes just likes to be stupid. Ay. We shall see how this goes, though. I feel like I said, I'll be curious to see how things... I'm being very cautious about being overly critical of the game, right? Like, there's a lot of things that I still find a little frustrating with the beta. Or not the beta itself, but the gameplay that happens inside the beta. But a lot of it's being worked through by the team and is aware, like they're aware of. So I'm trying to... And also... I feel like a lot of it will be solved once you have a bigger player base. So like for me, the matchmaking, the games like that, I think it's just, it has to be that it's such a small player pool that you're going to get more disparity between the people in your team on their levels, and people are figuring out new heroes, or coming to it for the first time. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff that I'm trying to be like patient about to see how things shake out, because I don't think this is a great representation of what the final product will be. I always try to be that way with betas and like early access and stuff like that, especially when the dev teams are quite transparent, which they have been, the Overwatch team devs. about the steps they're going to be taking and what they're working on, and so. Though I might be critical of some things, overall I feel like the game is a much better experience than Overwatch 1. Personally, it is a little. It's definitely different. So that's why I say, I'm like, when people say it's not any different, I'm like, no, you need to play it because it plays very differently, and it feels good. Like it's a good different. I like it, at least. We shall see how time goes. Honestly, my biggest concerns are not with the mechanics and gameplay. My biggest concerns are how are you going to manage the battle passes and the like free-to-play model. That to me is the biggest concern for me, because I like the idea of in theory of the free-to-play model, but in practice a lot of it has been over monetized, and the Overwatch team has been very, very good with Overwatch 1 about like new content and whatnot. And so for me, once we start getting into a territory where you're having to look into the shop and like, oh, well, if you don't get it now, it's a rare skin that you have to purchase only with purchasable coins. Like, that's where I'm worried about. If I can earn coin for the shop, even if it's at a slower rate, to buy some of the skins that I want, I'd be okay with that. It's if you start separating purchasable versus purchasable and earnable currency. That's when I start getting concerned. Such a pay to style. Yeah, I love skins though. That's the thing, is like I like working towards things. That's one of the things that I really enjoyed, like with the little challenges they would do. I mean, they were kind of a little on the weaker side of things, but like I like having things to do when games aren't going well, so that you feel like, okay, well, at least I made some progress towards this. I made some progress towards, that. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about. I am worried about, I have a few achievements still left on Overwatch 1, and I'm wondering if those achievements will disappear. And I'm like, no. Like, I don't want that to disappear. Spending me too. I'm like, I love skins too much in games. Way too much. I would say when they're done well, like Overwatch skins are really great, and DBD skins lately have been very, very good. So it's really hard not to. Spenny, no, not the Pokemon Unite. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say Pokemon Go. Today they have the anniversary event starting on Pokemon Go, I think. It's like Charizard and Charmander hats or something, something like goofy like that. All right, here we go, Wraith. Try that Sojourn. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm looking at it. Anniversary event research. Catch 15 Pokemon, 5 different species, nice stars, curveballs. I can do that. Like, I got a Lucario skin because it was like Anubis, and I don't play Lucario. It's a problem. Spanny. I love that though. You know what?
You're embarrassing me.
Oh, they were having a voice interaction. I missed it. Oh, I'm sad. You know what? In the end, as long as you're careful and it brings you some joy, I have no judgment. Because I have my Pokemon cards that I've been enjoying, so. And even just the little pack here and there that I pick up. Feels good. Watch out. I don't know where she teleported from. Above is Hanzo. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost got her. To recharge my shield. Ooh. I tried to protect that res. Oh my god. This is a very scary res to have to protect. Ooh. I need healing. Ooh, I don't have a shield. Okay. I'm gonna hold the corner. Corners are your friends. Oh, nice. Okay, I did not even hear Junker Queen behind me. Buddy, I love that. This step back from Legends of Runeterra. I think I spent over 1,000. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. I don't even know what that is. That game is. That is a lot of money. Potato Nurse, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? Alright, let's use this corner. Watch out, Wraith. Oh my god, what the heck happened there? I don't know what happened there, where he like woke up. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Whew. What a res. What a res. Hans is still behind, isn't they? All right. Thank you. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, Spenny. Well, don't worry. If you're big into Pokemon cards as well, I don't remember how much you are. I got your Pokemon fix by just opening them up for you. Yeah, how you been doing? I've been doing okay. Just recovering from COVID. I had COVID last week, so sadly. So just recovering. There we go. There we go. Easy. I got a Hammer Down coming up. There are. So Junker Queen, which is one of the ones that I just murdered. She's the new tank. Sojourn, who right here we're race playing, is a new DPS. And there'll be a new healer on launch on October 4th. And then there are a ton of reworks. Like, they've done a really good job with the reworks. Okay, that's got to be the best hammer down I've done in a very long time. Holy shit, that was awesome. I sent one off the edge. All right, bye. That was great. He's like, okay, bye. Mercy has the shift, you know, or you know how people would like do the Mercy tech to flick themselves up? That is now part of her kit, base kit. So that's a change for Mercy. And all healers have passive healing now. So Torb's up there. If you can get up there, Wraith, Torb's up there. Oh. Oh, so is she. How did she get up there? Okay, he's back up front. Yeah, she can still use her gun. Downers. It's not what she should be using most of the time, but yeah, she can still use it. Barrier's broken, sorry.
It's go time.
There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. That was annoying me. That was too easy. Man. Woohoo! There we go. I'll take that. Potato Nurse, yes, there are a lot of characters that have new abilities. Arissa's whole kit is reworked completely. So, I mean, it's hard. You can probably look that up in particular specifics, but like that, she's completely reworked. This is the new tank. Doomfist is now on tank. He would move from DPS to tank, so he has some new abilities as well for the rework. Winston has a stronger bubble, and he can have a charge shot as well. And Zarya has 2 bubbles now. All the tanks have passive ability to not counter the CC and stuff like that, so they're not having to deal with that. There's not really much CC to begin with anymore. They got rid of almost all crowd control, which is great. Yeah, I don't know. Bastion got a complete rework with his new abilities and new ult. Yeah, there's a lot that's changed. It's hard to go through each thing. But yeah, there's a lot there. Thank you, Bunny. Said my wallet is shuttering at the next release for MTG on Friday. Double Masters 22 is looking like a heck of a set. Ooh. I'm picking up I had pre-ordered the Pokemon Go Pokemon set because it's the last one until Origins, which I think is fully the last set before Scarlet and Violet of the Sword and Shield series. I think she's behind us. Where is she? Okay. God, my shield. Alright, well. This is not ideal. I'm gonna go Orisa, actually, because I think I need to be able to do more.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I know. I keep hearing that too, Trish. I'm just needing... Let's push left here. There we go. Got her too. Oh my god, she was so low. Ah! Yes, I did, but I would say please hold off on talking particular Stranger Things content, because there are still people making their way through it. Yeah. I was... that harpoon! That was pretty awesome. That harpoon was awesome. Yeah, I can try to give it a shot, Potato Nurse. For sure. I'm right now trying... Hold on. Oof, I shouldn't have pushed up. I should have waited. That was my fault. Where do we need to push this to? Thought we... Wow, I didn't think they had made it that far. Fuck off.
My power emanates.
Nope. That's actually works. I didn't want to use the full charge up because they would get away, but thought it would be good enough. There we go. This Mercy is slippery. There we go. There we go. We did it! Whoop whoop! To play with me during the anniversary event? What do you mean? I will say the only thing, and I'm not going to talk about specifics again because people are making their way through it, so please don't talk about it. I will say I do not believe that Season 4 is as good as people are making it out to be. I finished it. I think it's bloated, and I think it has a great premise for the story, but is extremely bloated and extremely tedious. There are a lot of really cool, great moments, but they're just bogged down by a very long season that's unnecessarily long. So that was my only complaint. That's it. I'm not going to talk about... Oh, I disagrry heavily. It is not... For me, it's not the best season. Season 1 is easily the best season over this one. I don't know. This one is very bloated. Spenny, I think... So Season 2 and Season 3 are fun, for the most part. I think they're still also a little sloppy. I think Season 1's the best season that we've gotten, period. That's my opinion. It's really, really good. Season 2 and 3 are okay. And then Season 4, I think does a interesting job of trying to pull all the seasons together. And I just think it's like short of being a good season. It has really great premise and really strong like villain and things like that. But for me, it was a slog to get through Season 4. Like for me personally, there are a lot of very tedious and the pacing was terrible in Season 4, in my opinion. But I think the overall villain and like the character, I think a lot of characters got a better chance in Season 4 than they did in 2 and 3. So I think overall there's a lot of really good moments in Season 4, but I think it's bloated. Ooh, Season 3 I don't like that much either. I think Season 1, it's for me Season 1. Actually, probably be Season 1, probably 4 than 3 than 2. 2 is the worst. 2 is a slog, Spetty, I feel like. No, if you weren't into Season 1, then I wouldn't say you're gonna get... I think the other 3 are worse than the... Like, I appreciate people's opinions, don't get me wrong, on this season, but I do not agree with the fact that it's the best season. I think it is a second place, but like by a decent amount distance from 1 to 4. And then it's like 3 and 2. 2 is, yeah, my least favorite season. I think that one was the biggest I stopped in the middle of season 2 and didn't come back to it until season 3 came out. I did not enjoy season 2. Snowy, how you doing? Good to see ya. But again, everybody has their own tastes and opinions, so I'm not... I was very surprised because a lot of people hyped up this season, and I got to it like a couple days after it launched, and I just didn't understand where the hype was, like in extreme intensity. Yeah, I could re-edit this season, I think, and season 4 into a much stronger season. I know, that's one of the coolest things I've liked about going through Stranger Things, all the 4 seasons, is the seeing the kids grow up. I think is really, really fun. It's like, it reminds me a lot like Harry Potter, you know? Like when you would see everybody grow up. Yes. That's what's really funny, Bunny, is I agree completely. Season 4 has some of the best moments in Stranger Things. Like, it has like really, really great moments that are then bogged down by the rest of the, in my opinion, bloat of the season. That is where I would agree. Like, they have some of the best moments of Stranger Things. And that's why I think I'm so disappointed with it, is because there's some really great moments that I was like, oh, and then I have to, go off and get a story about things that I don't really care about, that never paid off in the end. So that's where I say it's bloated, because it has. I think if you could cut out a lot of the bloat, you would probably have one of the best season since season 1. But I agree with you. I think season 1 had a lot of the intrigue and mystery that it's hard to replicate. Thank you. Just been clearing out my PC. Gosh, did I need it? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm enjoying Overwatch 2. I still think this is... I was telling people, I'm like, this is, to me, the best version of Overwatch. Like, now I've been playing... I played the first beta and went back to Overwatch 1. I'm like, I can't. No more. Where am I? Oh, yeah. What do you think 11's best era? I don't know what that means. I think 11 has overstayed her welcome as a character. I like Max more than 11. Once again, we're not talking about specifics of this current season, so please hold off on talking about anything specific. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like Max, to me, is my favorite of the... I enjoy Max more than I enjoyed 11. I find 11's story kind of, at this point, overdone and less interesting. Yeah, Snow. I love this. What do you think her best season is? It's it's tough. I'm not sure. It's a good question. Let's give sunken cost fallacy or whatever the term is with Overwatch. I just put so much time in release that I keep coming back even without enjoying it. Yeah, no, it's really good. I really like it. I don't know what her best season, Elle's best season is. I can't remember too much how Elle played in 2 and 3, so it's hard for me to differentiate. There we go. I do like that it's a race line right here for them to get to the next. Got her. Ah! Very great healing here. I love it. Oh, you are crazy. What are you doing? Why would you have res that?
This ends now.
Ah, I tried to harpoon him off. Oh, that was my mistake. Yeah, I know. I love it. That's what I'm saying. It makes it's so good. I think this is Max's best season, personally. 2 is good though, but I think this is her best season. I really love the moments with Max in this season. It's super good. What were you doing? Oh, okay.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're tired. Wow, okay. Ah! Yes! Yes, excellent. Yes, queen. That felt like I was literally saying that, not intending to do that, but like, you know, it came. I was like, well, might as well. Oh, it's way more fast-paced, Snowy. Way more fast-paced. Me too, Potato. I would agree with that. I like that friendship. Oh, okay. Just trying to push him away. That's good though. I'm glad we're keeping you company. Makes me happy. It's just funny because I just saw her do that. I was like, yes, queen. But it was not intended to be in the way that it would originally. This was excited. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, Snowy, tank is so incredibly better in this than in previous Overwatch. I love it. All right. Got her. That harpoon, I love it so much. Oh my god, there was like a gnat or something that just flew at my eyeball. Or I don't know what it was. Yeah. I mean, if you're really going to be playing Overwatch 2, you know it anyways, you could always get the pass, the pre-order for the Season 1 Battle Pass and stuff like that. It gets you access immediately. Yeah.
No one can hide from my sight.
But I get it. My god. Oh my god. Oh, I almost had him. Somebody behind still? No. Yeah, the game is free. So, and everything you're getting, if you buy the pass that they have, I think it's 30 bucks or something like that. 30 USD. If you get it, I think you get the first season battle pass and some new skins and the legendary edition or whatever from the previous Overwatch, I think. Something like that. And access to all the betas. Ah, shit. Had to back up a little bit. Like, who's alive? Who's not alive? Oh, okay. This is definitely DPS stuff. When I play Overwatch, I feel like I can't see anything. Yep, that's mainly all the particle effects. And I'm almost at my ult again. Oh my god, what is going on back there? I'm like making them use ults up here and holding them thanks to Wraith's freaking amazing healing. Oh, I somehow got pushed? That's bullshit. Lucio should not be able to boot me like that as a tank with the passive and in the middle. That like screwed up my whole ult. No. I thought that was supposed to not be a thing anymore. I got booped real far. That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's really annoying. Considering the passive. Annoyed by that. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good deal if you know you're gonna play the game. Like, you might as well, if you know you're guaranteed you're gonna be playing the game, you might as well just get it so you can play the beta and get the skins and get the battle pass. There's like no point in waiting if that's the case. If you're still on the fence, you don't know how much you're gonna play, whatever, that's a totally different story. I know I will be playing this game, so that's why I got it. Like, there is zero doubt that I'll be playing this game.
Only in unity will we find strength. Greetings.
Greetings. We did pretty good, though, on time. Doing my little dance. Look at that. I love this so much. Wants to say, nah, I'll find a new game after 60, but no, I will not. I'll be playing it. I love how far I went with this. I'm coming back. Don't mind me. What I love about the harpoon spin is I really use it as my way to like allow my healers to catch up with healing on me. Like, it's just like, okay, here you go. She used her ability very well there. That was exactly the way Junker Queens should be using it, and a lot of them aren't right now. It has that downward arc. Needle threaded. Just trying to create that space here. Ooh, that was my fault. I got a little aggressive there. How does Widow seem, if you don't mind me asking? She's my main at the moment. I think Widow needs to be taken out of the game. I don't like Widow. I don't think she's ever fit in the game personally. I think she feels the least integrated in this game, and they've already talked about the fact that many of the pros agree that they feel like Widow just doesn't belong in the game in the way she is right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if Widow gets changed before release. Oh my god. Wraith.
Coming to town.
Behind you.
Band together.
No one can hide from my sight.
Come on back, Gracie. Enhancing your strength. Output increase.
Yeah, I've been very much frustrated with Widow.
I need a knife. Helping you recover.
It's just that I don't think she's ever belonged in a team shooter. She's too far away from the action, and I don't like that you have to build almost a team comp around to deal with the Widow. That's my biggest complaint. I think you need to be able to do something, and I know why they did it. It's a different like to differentiate the two sniper classes, but like to me it just doesn't fit in a hero shooter, in my opinion. I mean, pros have also said that she doesn't fit well in Overwatch 2, but I don't know who's with me or if anybody's with me. But that's, again, my opinion. What do you think the most underrated? Who do you think is the most underrated? Honestly, anybody that I like is kind of is a main character, so I don't know. It's hard for me to say underrated, because I don't really know of anybody that's underrated. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna pull back till we get Wraith back.
No one can hide from my sight.
I do think they'll get her sorted, but
Join me.
To me, Gracie.
Join me.
Helping you recover.
ooh. Woo! Thank you so much, Wraith. I was trying to block him out. I'm gonna go Rhine. Maybe I can do some more with Rhine. I found her fine in Overwatch by melee, but I can see how with only 5 on a team, it can be quite out of place. Away from the fight, yeah. I think she fit. That's why I say I didn't think she belonged in Overwatch 1 to begin with since day 1, but she still fit in it better because there were less people, or more people, I'm sorry. So you could have someone focus on just dealing with Widow. It's really hard in the current state, I think, personally. This is my opinion, though, of course. Man, just having a hard time here.
60 seconds remaining.
I'll go the the longer way here on this next push.
Sojourn online.
I handled her.
Enemy spotted. Gracie.
30 seconds remaining.
Last chance. Take it here.
All right, Wraith. Let's go.
You caught?
She missed me at least. I can't push off the point. Ah! I think L to me is the most overrated character. Actually, Hopper is the most overrated character. I really dislike Hopper as a character. I find him very boring past season 1. And even maybe season 2 at most, but like Season 3, he grated on me completely. I hated him in Season 3. In Season 4, I'm like, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. That part anymore. Because it could lead into accidental spoilers. Mike. Oh, Mike. Mike is also another one that I'm like overrated. I do not like him as a character at this point. I find Mike, I find L, Hopper. I would agree with you pretty much on everything, all those characters. I find literally the only ones that I care about. I love Max. I think she's a great character. The actress is doing a great job, I think, with that character. I think the actress for whatever Bobby Brown or whatever her name is, I forgot what her name is, who plays Elle is actually very good too. And Fair were quite similar in Overwatch in the way they weren't really any other characters that way. How they did in their roles and required teams to change up their style because of them, yeah. I just don't think Widow snipers are good. Pharah requires a lot more skill and is more dangerous. And I say a lot more skill because Widow can stay super far back. Like super far. Pharah still has to be way more exposed than Widow and doesn't get an instant shot, like one hit. So, and has to lead and things. That's the problem I have with Widow. She can just sit all the way back and get a one-hit shot without, and it can be very hard to get to her, especially in Overwatch 2. Again, I'll wait to see. I'm giving them time to work it through. Yeah, Millie Bobby Brown. There we go. I think she does a great job. I just don't think that character is very interesting anymore at this point. Yes. That's how I feel too, Trish. That's how I feel too. All right, let's try this. We can try Junker Queen. We'll try Junker Queen. That's the newest tank, and I'll show you all her abilities in action. Let's see if I can do a good enough job. I feel like I'm so... Oh, Robin. I would say Robin, yeah, is a little more underrated, but I do like her. I can't remember who's Murray. Maps also affects that, to be honest, a lot of Overwatch didn't have a ton of space for her to get far away from the burst range. That's true, Snowy. That's a good point. I feel like some of the earlier maps had less of that problem.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, and I think she just needs to be rebalanced. She needs to be pulled closer. That's just it. Like, she shouldn't be able to be as far away as she is in the current design. I just don't like snipers in games. I think snipers in games are kind of boring and lame. And that's, again, just me. I'm always a team player when it comes to shooters. And I find anything that requires you to be on your own and do your own thing is just like... That's all right. That's why I'm very like anti-Widow and snipers as a whole. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It leads for impressive play. I get it why people like snipers. I just don't like it. I hope you feel better, Trish. I don't know what's good. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Gotta. Sorry, Wraith. I just didn't want to move because I was afraid I was going to get hit by some kind of damage. Man, shh. Look at the difference, though. This is what I'm saying. Look, I can't do the same kind of damage as Orisa. Look at how much tankier she is. Oh shit, I was like, what am I getting hurt by? I forgot about this. Thank you so much, Wraith.
Not on my watch.
Nice! No! Fuck, I was having to... I know, right? Shooting a shotgun with one hand, what a badass. Yes, so Tracer's much better.
Plenty of tank left.
Tracer's much better in this meta. You're absolutely right. The lack of CC has made a lot of characters much better. Like, it really has. So that's what I'm saying. The trade-offs that we've gotten from... the trade-offs that we've gotten, I feel like, are much better. Because of... It makes the game just more cohesive and more enjoyable. And I think opens up for more comps. That's what I've liked. I really don't like playing Junker Queen. I'm not going to play Junker Queen for another round, because that's rough. Junker Queen's really, really rough for me to play right now. I'm gonna try D.Va. She's my girl. Added Hammond, a tank that can move faster than Tracer, CC, stun her into death, take 3 or 4 clips to kill. That's when Tracer is fully dead. Yeah. Oh wow, they have another... I didn't realize God of War was coming out with another one. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I just hadn't even been hearing anything about it. Oh my god, I'm just eating damage for breakfast. Discord on... There we go. Got her. That was huge. There we go. I don't have any healing yet. Whew. Whew. Thank you. Stupid orb. I'm trying not to move. Oh my god, seriously? I thought that was gonna get me. Oh, I almost died from... Uh-huh.
This ends now.
Does it, though? I'm just trying to block her from getting our squishies with her ult. That was my main goal for that, because she could easily take out... Oh shit, now we got another soldier. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We're all squishy! Thank you. I couldn't get my... Echo feels pretty okay. I haven't really played much of Echo, though. She hasn't changed, but she feels okay. Or a healer or a tank that have abilities to change them to damage dealers. Like a healer. What the fuck? Who killed... Oh, Soldier's behind with the Mercy. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like Echo is pretty fine for now.
Join me.
Yes, I know you're... Idiot. Don't you dare try to res us. Oh my god, she got away with it too. Oops, I fell. Come on. I'm just trying to keep him away. There we go. There we go. Whew. Rude. There we go. Yeah. Kind of. A little bit. It's been adjusted, but it's also because she is now like super tanky. Like kind of super tanky, but yeah.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet. I will best any enemy, no matter.
Yeah, no. I agree. Like the tanks are playing as tanks. That's the thing, is they're not like as like high damage output as they were.
Sounds like I do what I must.
5, 4, 3, 2,
He's having a good time. Whee!
capture the objective.
Yeah, Devo had a hard time in a lot of situations. I felt. Oh, they have a bastion. Ow. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I still get melted in this one, but differently. Oh, I took out their tank. Yes, agreed. I'm with you 100% on that. Okay, wow, I just immediately got vaporized. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could just die or get back to reset with the suit. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna go Orisa again. I feel like I can reflect a lot of the damage better. Okay. That was my bad. I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to do the reflect and back up. Oh, really, Trish? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it was that close. You'll have to binge it. Look at just how little damage I'm doing compared to... I feel... oh, I can see now what our problem is. I didn't even look at it. Our 2 DPS. I'm double the damage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Compared to their DPS. Me too, the Javelin's great. Yeah. Yes. Doomfist changed classes. Potato Nurse. Is not being a one-hit kill then run away is going to be... Yes. Snowy, that is one of the biggest reasons why I like Overwatch 2 as well, is the Doomfist change from DPS to tank makes a huge difference in a good way. Makes me not hate that character. I actually think he's good in that position. So... Again, great job by the team to understand that. Look, he's not going to do well in that DPS spot, and we need to trying to nerf his abilities. It just wasn't. It was just making him unplayable as a DPS. And when they tried to rebuff him to make him playable again, it just was a mess. Yeah, nobody's been taken out of the game. Nobody's been taken out of the game as of yet. Oh man, I think that will be my last one though. I am running a little bit running on empty here because again, still recovering from the COVID. But thank you, Wraith, so much for joining in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you. I hope you actually had a good time with it. Yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out. Please make sure we're going to be having shorts coming back out again relatively shortly this week. But if you want to catch some of our Pokemon Go, right now I'm doing a lot on the TikTok, doing Pokemon Go stuff, Pokemon card openings there, so you can catch that there. But we'll be back tomorrow probably with either Pokemon or V-Rising. Unclear yet, but it might be Pokemon. Either way, thank you again for being here, y'all. Thanks again for the patience and, well wishes that everybody sent while I was recovering the past week. So thank you again very, very much for everybody hanging out. We had great discussions. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Patrons, don't forget, I haven't forgotten. I will be giving out a new episode of the Horizon series today, too. So that will be out. So lots of things coming out, and have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you again, everyone. Have a good one, and I'll catch you all tomorrow, noon Central. Bye, everybody.